Alabama said, Burge, I got you on 107.7. We're rolling. Kennesaw truck drivers are ready. Fayetteville, Tennessee. I'm with you all 5, Burge. Wichita, Kansas. I found this show. I don't know how I found it, but I'm glad I did. Glad you're here. Waste Management, Lincoln, Alabama, all 5. Mount Washington, Kentucky, up and ready to go, Burge. Come on, America. Laurel, Mississippi, ready to go. It's another week, Burge. Let's go. Camden, Alabama, Victoria's Lawn Care. Happy President's Day. Slocum Fitness Center's going. Driving to Pine Mountain, fired up and ready. I'm with you, Burge. We're ready in Evergreen, Burge. Hey, America. And the overwhelming response is, yes, we are. The President's Day edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go, like many of you all across the country. Some of you getting a 3-day weekend because of President's Day. A lot of you also now don't know what to do with your kids today. That's all right. So there's a lot of that out there. We'll kind of walk you through it. We'll take you back through an active weekend. We have all sorts of updates. Valentine's happened on Saturday. We'll get some of the feedback from some of you and tell us, how that went. We have updates on how our weekend went. A lot of big events over the weekend. Daytona 500. The Winter Olympics are still rolling. We've already had to uncomfortably tell Speedy what happened with the quad god. He didn't see it.
Oh,
we're grateful that he didn't see that.
Your breakdown.
That was that's hard to watch.
Yeah, it would have been disappointing if he'd have just took silver.
Yeah,
that would have still been disappointing because of the hype. But guys, he didn't get nothing.
Whoa, you talk about a fall apart.
Oh.
I know he's only 21, but I can't add anything to what he said, and that is, hey, I blew it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's one of those things where you sit back and you certainly want to be there for people, but you also don't want to sugarcoat the fact that is correct. And as you saw him one time, he was just like when it was over, and we were telling Speedy, and they could tell what he was saying. It was not on mic, but Greg mentioned a minute ago where he was like, I wish they'd let me go to Beijing. At least I would have been more accustomed to this. I know I wasn't ready to win yet, but how about I couldn't handle the moment?
Yeah. The moment was too big, Rick. You hear them people say no moment's too big for them.
Yeah.
Well, the moment was too big.
It was too big.
Wow. I was protected from that.
That's a lot to put on a 21-year-old. A lot. Everybody's doing documentaries. Everybody's talking about how you're a shoe-in. Then
change the game.
And then I guess they don't understand mojo. When the people that were supposed to kind of be able to compete with him didn't do well. Oh, he'll win it easy now.
Mojo.
He didn't even have to score as high as he would have had now. Yeah,
true,
but we didn't know he'd fall all over the ice. So,
well, I understand men's U.S. hockey team stayed undefeated.
Good.
Let's throw something out there that's positive, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Because I want to stop thinking about that.
Yep.
Pebble Beach Pro-Am was this past weekend.
Yep.
Colin Morikawa won. Greg.
Who?
First, last name.
Greg saw the Daytona.
His name?
Yeah.
Colin.
Hey, Greg saw the Daytona 500.
Yes,
I
what
pretty
a
much
finish.
watched most of it. Yeah.
Every time I tuned in, there was another wreck.
Yeah, they got out there and went 3 wide and just drove around for a little while, too. They were trying to save fuel and all this, but whenever they started racing, there was parts flying everywhere.
All right, so can you explain what Jeff Gordon is doing right now? Because they kept showing him.
He's like the executive with Hendrick.
Okay,
so
he is. So, yeah. but I mean, he was in the pits and
Yeah, he was because their guy nearly got it. Elliott.
Well,
Chase Elliott.
he looks like he looks
lost
like
it.
me watching something. He can't hide his emotions.
Oh, yeah.
He's sitting there squirming and
he's like the CEO of.
Okay, all right. I knew he had to be with them, but the way he was acting and everything, I was like, well, he is really involved here.
Yeah.
He was. You know, when you just get caught up in it, you get caught up in it.
Kyle
There's nothing you
Larson
can do.
wrecked out. That was one of their drivers. And then Chase Elliott was. I mean, he was in the lead.
Yeah.
On the last lap, and got bumped.
So we'll talk about that. Speedy, he had a day trip. We'll talk about that. I'm good with not going back to Atlanta for a while.
You covered.
Good.
That's all big love.
2 weekends in a row rolling through Atlanta. Atlanta, you just ain't nothing easy there. It's just a hard place.
It is, isn't it?
It's
Just
hard
getting
place.
around is just tough.
Ain't nothing easy. Ain't nothing easy.
Well, you know, the last time we were in Atlanta for the man church, some of the locals were like, no, you stay in your own little hub.
So
you don't venture out. Because if you try to venture out, it takes 45 minutes to an hour just to get across town.
I remember.
You just don't do that.
There was a moment where I told Sherry, I said, I'm not exaggerating this moment at all for you, honey. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah.
Not exaggerating this moment at all. I understand you got to go to the bathroom. I got it. Here's the choice. You either hold it or we'll all be dead. And she said, what do you mean? I said, if we exit right now where you want to exit, we will never survive.
Oh, there's a stretch.
I said, we will be carjacked so fast. I said, we will be, the minute you go down this exit, you'll start screaming, what have we done? Okay? I said, please, we cannot exit here.
Right.
You know, we must get out further. You got to hold it.
Yeah.
If not, we're going to fake a flat tire and you're going to have to lean on the car, honey.
I said, yeah.
Open all the doors and just lean.
I said, if you don't think they're not ready to carjack 2 lesbians in a Subaru, you're wrong.
Yes, they didn't have a chance.
Don't you take that Subaru down there. I don't know, though, man. The people, the carjackers may go, we don't want that.
Yeah.
It's not like he's in the Ram 1500. We thought he was bringing that down here. So,
and didn't we just determine because they have enough lanes and there's construction, they just got too many people.
Too many people.
I don't think the roadways can handle the people.
Yeah,
baby, we can get in that lane over there. That's that express lane. No, it's not. That's just the.
There's HOV.
That's just HOV, baby. Get over. What's HOV? I said, baby, that just means you got somebody riding with you.
Yeah.
You just can't be a single over there. We don't have the express. We can go over there.
That's right.
What is the?
HOV's where it's at.
By the way, at one point we were so close to our son's apartment, and they started. There's no guidance of any kind, and they just had a sign up that had detour, but they didn't tell us what to do. And I got a beef with Waze too. I'm gonna talk about today too.
You and Waze,
but I just said, Sherry, we're so close, just go around it, and we just went around it, and she goes, do you think that we're in trouble? I said, I don't know, baby. I mean, no one's here. Let's just keep going. And we drove through something. I don't even know what it was. And we just stayed with the course because, Waze couldn't acknowledge the detour. They didn't know about it. And then the detour didn't like it. They really meant it. And then
so you're saying Waze had their hands up?
Yeah,
I don't know.
And then it said detour local traffic only. I said, we're local traffic. Just go. And so it worked out. But there was that moment where you're like, in a minute, this road's going to completely run out.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we're supposed to be back here. She's like, well, there's no traffic back here. I said, I know, but because nobody's supposed to be here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's closed off.
Right. But
normally
wouldn't we qualify as local traffic if we were going to see a local person that lives in the local area?
Yeah, that's local.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying.
Yeah, you're good.
But we don't have that pass. Maybe that's HOV. You don't need a pass for that. Please get in that lane.
Yeah, it's not the Sun Pass in Florida where you get.
We're gonna get a
right.
ticket. It's the Peach Pass, not a Peach Pass.
That's the next lane over. Stay in this one.
Just right here. What our exit? Where our exit's coming up, baby. Our exit's 6 miles.
Oh no!
Want to get
one of those?
Oh, well, you need to get over. I said, yeah, I'll probably eventually get over there 6 miles from here. I think I got it.
Yeah, Mom's like that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. That must be nice. Let's look at that. Let's check that out.
No, that literally was one of the ones she wanted to get off on. I said, baby, Chris Rock will tell you this. You don't get off on Martin Luther King Jr.
It's so sad, but it's true.
It's true. If you want to get shot, get off on Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Okay?
They did him wrong with the naming of a lot of those streets.
I know, they really did.
That's unfortunate.
You would think we would not shoot on anything named after that.
Yeah, right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
right, so a very, very active week involving themanchurch.com. Tomorrow night, the 17th, Kirkwood Bullis, Tallahassee, Alabama, at First Methodist. So if you want to see Kirkwood and you want to get plugged in there in Tallahassee, that's tomorrow night. Coming up this Sunday night, in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Sunday night, it will be First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa, Stedman Shealy. Boy, Greg, Stedman Shealy broke our little hearts as little boys, didn't he?
Iron Bowl.
Boy, he could run that option for old Paul Bear Bryant. Boy, Stedman Shealy. Speaking at their next man church, that's Wingo's bunch, so it'll be great food, and it'll be a big crowd. It's free, but if you want the information for First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa, this Sunday night, find that at themanchurch.com under events. So that's 2 man churches going on this week. And then I will be in Martin, Tennessee, Lord willing, coming up on Saturday night. Now, this is their standalone event. It's a sportsman's banquet. So I'll be their speaker there at Central Baptist Church in Martin, Tennessee, coming up this Saturday night. That is also free, but I did see they specifically said you do need to have a ticket. So I guess that's just them trying to figure out how many people they got to feed and all that. So they do want you to register, and that link is available to you at burgessministries.com and rickburgessshow.com. So Martin, Tennessee, Saturday night, looking forward to seeing all of you that will be attending. Again, it's free, but they do want you to have a ticket, and it says kind of in bold letters, must have a ticket to attend. So FYI. So there's 3 things, guys, available for you. And then coming up the next Saturday, I'll be in Monticello, Florida, at Wassissa Christian Church on the 28th of February. And then ladies and gentlemen, March 6th and 7th, Sherry and I will be in Paducah, Kentucky, Lone Oak First Baptist. A lot of you've been getting on me about that. Some of you saying it's Long Oak. The others say, no, it's Lone. It's Lone Oak, Lone. It's not Long. Some of you trying to correct me. It's Lone. Their website says Lone. We've been saying Lone. If I've said Lone once or twice, I didn't mean to. It's Lone. Like the lone oak standing off in the distance. I guess they built a church around some lone oak there. But that's coming up on the 6th and the 7th. Little question there I wanted to address because I got an email. I can see where this can be confusing, so I want to clarify this. This comes from Charity. Charity said, hey, we booked our hotel and we're registered for the marriage conference on March 6th and 7th. But when I look at the website, it says March 6th through the 8th. Which one's correct? Well, let me clarify. They're both correct. The 6th and the 7th is the marriage conference. The 8th, I'm actually speaking at their 2 worship services. So you are correct that the conference is over on the 7th, but I'm still there on the 8th, and Sherry, of course, will be with me unless she decides to go home and leave me there by myself, but I don't think that'll happen. But so the 8th is listed on the website because I'll be doing the services as well. You're not obligated to be there. That's not part of your commitment for the weekend, but you're certainly welcome. So that's why you see that. But the 6th and the 7th, that is the actual conference part of that weekend. All right, so things to unpack going forward. And if you ever have any questions like that, we're certainly willing to help you with them. So going forward, President's Day is today. I thought it was interesting. I got like a text from Bob Carey, who is Syndicated Solutions, and he was like, "Are you guys working on President's Day? Do people really take President's Day off and not work?
Schools,
but people don't work.
Schools, government offices, banks,
regular work people though.
Yeah.
I mean, the private sector, those of us out there that, you depend on to make this whole world run. It's like some just like hard-working fella not working today on President's Day. Probably not.
Stock market.
I mean, if you work for the government or
government,
federal,
banks, financial institutions,
sure,
stuff like that, they're all out.
When I worked at the power company, we didn't take off.
No, we don't take President's
Day. I know Reese is working today. Tyler's working today. Right. We're working. So.
President's Day is not a given.
Now, JC is enjoying being a banker.
And
that financial.
They get all those.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
The stock market is closed, like you guys are talking about.
Yeah, President's Day. I don't know what to do with that. Didn't we combine
Lincoln and Washington's birthday?
Is that what this is? I don't know. Are we allowed to mention them anymore? I don't even know.
I think I believe that's it too. I'm not going to go back into it.
American Village might be listening right now, and you're claiming you don't know.
It's 250, guys. We should care about this.
Yeah. Come on.
That's all I know.
That's all you know.
It originated as George Washington's birthday.
Yeah, right.
And then Then they to
and
include
Lincoln in on it too.
They changed it to Lincoln to include Lincoln, or they changed it to President's Day to include Lincoln and all U.S. presidents.
Okay. Yeah. Listen, like I told you, and I'm not going into it, you've heard it, but when I was the defense attorney for the month of February in the play,
here we go,
because it only had 28 days.
Yes.
2 of the witnesses I called, one was Lincoln, one was George Washington.
Really?
Yeah.
They
had to come to the stand.
All right, shit, I remember
And
that.
I had to interrogate him.
I remember that too. If I'm not mistaken, Chuck Mason played George Washington.
He sure did, by the way.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, that was our dear friend. All right, so I'm holding the American Village things that Rick should mention in February. It ain't on here.
Well, it was in the previous announcements. Now they've moved to some other stuff.
Okay, I'm just telling you. All I've got here is Festival of Tulips.
Ooh.
I got Arbor Week, and I got Do You Want to Be a Semi-Quincentennial City?
Now, you went to the tulips last year, didn't you?
Going back again.
Look out.
I'll go look at them. Cherry likes seeing them tulips down there.
Tulips, they are nice to look at.
So veterans get a day, one single day. All the presidents, all of them, get one. Gay people, whole month.
Whole month.
Yeah.
That's right. Got it.
Rick,
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So American Village is hosting their annual George Washington birthday celebration today on President's Day.
Not on my list.
So, right, but I'm just saying, you're something else. By the way, loose cannon today. Y'all watch out.
Yeah.
Everybody watch out.
Got an active week. Watch me. I got like it went on.
Yeah, I wasn't going to make the Martin Luther King joke last segment, but I was like, no, I think Rick is game today.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm dangerous today, gentlemen.
I think he's open to this.
Yeah,
go for it.
I'm going to be rowdy this week. Watch out. It's going to be a rowdy week.
Plus, no bankers are listening that we could offend, so let's just go nuts.
That's right. What we got to do to get the housing market straightened out? All right, so, well, I'd like to
it's turning the
I'd
right
like to
way.
see that come around.
Well, it takes a little bit.
Okay.
4 years have been a.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not.
Things are. They need to click quicker. I'll give you that.
Let's get things moving.
Come on.
But and also we have looking back over the weekend too is we have to ask a question. How did we do not having football? It was weird. I didn't know where to go. Didn't know what to do.
It's officially gone.
Yeah. It was like
You could just watch the quad god totally just space out.
I did see that.
Like you guys mentioned last segment, it's just terrible.
Yeah, I got in trouble.
The moment was way too big, guys.
Well, I also saw a little bit of that thing last night because you're grasping for anything. I'd heard people talk about it. I've even heard comedians make jokes about it. Is this thing is called some kind of cathlon where they ski forever and they stop and shoot.
Yeah,
that is the weirdest.
I can't imagine being that out of breath trying to get something in the bullseye.
And they,
I know.
It's like all right. When you look and they're coming,
hands up, he's shooting. He's shooting everywhere.
When they come in, and also you look and they're grabbing for this air rifle, and you're like, and then I can't tell if they don't make all of them. Do they hold you back?
I think it's a penalty. It's the biathlon.
Yeah. It was interesting to see.
So I'm growing up, and one day I go, I tell you what I'd like to be, a biathlete.
What are you going to be good at? I'm going to be good at skiing and shooting.
It's a combination of the two.
Wow. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Raycon.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
The announcement is coming soon from The Rick Burgess Show.
It's going to be one of those, I hope you'll have a fear of missing out. It is going to be a do not miss, get ready to go announcement coming up at the end of the month. And we're excited about what is coming this fall. All right, so more to cover, but first, maybe you're in a bind and you got a house you need to sell, and I mean sell it fast. The perfect people for that, it's all in the name, Sell My House Fast. Been doing it for 25 years. They've got a great reputation for the job that they do. Google 5-star reviews everywhere. There's no real estate commissions to pay here. I just want money. I ended up, getting a house maybe in some sort of inheritance that's in ill repair. They'll do that. They'll do any repairs and move stuff out of it if you need to. Maybe you had a second home and that was great for your family. Now that you guys have gotten a little older and everybody's moved on, you're an empty nester. Nobody uses it as much as they once did. Need to sell it. Maybe you're just trying to, use it for cash to pay off all debt and you're ready to get down to one house and set yourself up for the rest of your life. Whatever the case may be, maybe you've gone through some ugly divorce. I hate that, but it's possible. Hey, the company's just relocating you. Whatever the case may be, hey, I tried to do some rental property, and hey, I tried to be sharp. That turned out to be a disaster. Dealing with tenants is a nightmare. Whatever the case may be, call Sell My House Fast, and they will handle it. Get the cash for the house. 1-800-734-0504. That number also found at rickburgessshow.com, right there under the sponsors button. All right, so still to come, weekend stories. We got that still to come. A lot happened over the weekend. The Nancy Guthrie thing, a little bit of a breakthrough there. Now they say that one of the glove found near the home, the DNA on the glove matches some DNA they found in the home. Have not identified anyone yet, but to me, guys, that means they should be able to identify someone. I would think it's coming. What happened here? Is it now what some are saying, no more complicated than an attempted break-in to burglarize her home? It went ugly, and they accidentally killed her or killed her on purpose or whatever, that it's not a kidnapping, never has been a kidnapping. It was just a break-in gone bad. That's a theory now that people are proposing based on the Ring camera footage of this individual. And then there was some person that looked, also we played the other day, that was keeping around with a dumpster that might be the person too. So anyway, the DNA did match the glove, so they think the same person on the camera that's obviously trying to enter the home, that glove belongs to that person. So whoever that person is. So we shall see.
Here's latest from Savannah Guthrie. Her latest just video post.
Looking rough.
She's looking rough.
Not sleeping a lot.
Not sleeping a lot.
Not sleeping a lot.
But she says, she says she's still holding on to hope, if you guys want to hear that.
Sure.
It's been 2 weeks since our mom was taken, and I just wanted to come on and say that we still have hope, and we still believe. And I wanted to say to whoever has her or knows where she is that it's never too late. And
she went on to say it's never too late to do the right thing.
Okay. Yeah, true. Well, sad story. And so we'll continue to follow that. But again, it's maybe this at least will lead to the person that they're trying to hold accountable for this.
Obviously, something's not right. But I mean, it just seems like something's not right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I mean, like obviously because this happened and something.
It's got a weird feel about it.
Yes.
And
yes.
If it's burglary gone wrong, you don't take the person with you.
No,
It
exactly.
doesn't feel that way.
If it's gone wrong, you leave that person there and you get out of there.
Yeah.
And then they also, from the experts, they're like, if it's a burglary, those normally happen during the day, not at night. That's kind of rare too. So I don't know, but it's just something. We're hopefully she's found and she's okay, but it just, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Something
to
more
me,
burglars.
what are we
happen
missing
during the day? You said more burglars happen
according
during the day?
to the interviews that normally it happens during the day.
Really? I didn't know that about burglary.
Even if somebody's home.
Yeah, it says
I
according.
understand doing it while people are gone, but if an elderly person is there.
Yeah, that's not me. That's just the people that have been the talking heads and the former FBI folks and detectives and all this kind of stuff. They're saying that if it's a burglary that's a hit, like, hey, we're going in, burglary gone wrong, or whatever, normally those are done during the day.
Wow.
According to them, not me.
You just think cat burglar, nighttime. When you say the term burglar, you think nighttime. I do, at least.
Well, yeah, I see. But I think back to this again, those that are really good at it normally case a house. They know when no one's going to be there. They show up in the middle of the day like it's just normal routine, like they're almost movers or something like that. Now, I'm not a pro, and I think I'm going to rob an old lady's house that her daughter is well known, and maybe she's got a lot of money. They probably wouldn't go in during the day, I wouldn't think. They'd probably go in at night thinking she was asleep and try to surprise her, but I don't know. So we'll see.
The taking Miss Nancy with them, that is the one that's like, okay, if let's say it's a burglary gone wrong, back to what Adler said just a few minutes ago. If it's gone wrong, then you don't take Miss Nancy with you.
Right, unless
you want to get out of there.
Unless you panic and you do something stupid. And again, the other thing is, if they are kidnappers, they're some of the worst kidnappers of all time. They don't communicate very well.
They haven't shown proof of life.
They don't know how to really get the money. They're terrible kidnappers. If this was their original intent.
Yeah.
And then you got idiot, evil knuckleheads saying, I have her, here's my Bitcoin.
Of course.
And sending it to TMZ and stuff. And they're running with it, which is
you got all you copycats and all that. So we'll see. I know some people still think it's some sort of inside job, but I'm with you guys. Of course, this sheriff there, he seems a little bit like, look at me, I'm a star now, and
gray head.
Yeah. Something about him rubs me wrong. But anyway, he said he's ruled out the family, but I don't know. That doesn't mean the FBI has. But anyway, so we'll see. Who knows? So also over the weekend, the Winter Olympics, big moment. It's supposed to be this thing that happened with the quad god.
It was a given.
And don't forget, we got T-shirts. We're out there skating around with quad god on. I know.
Are you serious?
Yes.
We've gone that far?
Well, you've seen those shirts. You've seen him out there wearing them, warming up. We doing documentaries on him, things that have never been done before.
Yeah.
And the world's greatest
true.
figure skater. The greatest to ever do it.
Changing the game.
And so Sherry was like, we didn't know. I know it happened early in the day, so I didn't know what happened because we were all day hanging out with Brooks. And so we get back to the hotel in Atlanta on Friday night. And she's like, I want to watch this. And I was so sleepy because it was a work day. And I was like, baby, I don't care. I just have to go to sleep. And please, let's turn the lights off. And she's like, well, no, he's coming up here in a minute. And they kept delaying it, saving him to the end.
Y'all had no idea.
Saving him to the end. She goes, I haven't seen this guy. I mean, you look at and there's documentaries about how high he can jump, and we're showing you how far he gets off the ice.
Oh, yeah.
And it's all things quad god. I mean, everybody's
You're all in.
Everybody's building up to this quad moment, and we can't quad enough. Quad here, quad there. Here a quad, there a quad.
Everywhere.
And then the mode, like I said earlier, the mojo factor. The Japanese skater, they thought that, might give him a run for money. He didn't even do well.
Yeah, he fell a little bit.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden this, was it Kazakhstan guy comes out of nowhere.
That's where Latko was from.
Suddenly he gets out there and like he's the quad god. And
so you're in.
Yeah, and I don't even want to tell you about the guy whose parents got killed in the plane crash.
What are you talking about?
I can't
They did a backstory on it all, and then he goes out there and falls.
Oh.
That's terrible.
You see how quick Greg went to it? He couldn't wait to say it.
No, that was horrible.
I mean, and he's sitting there holding up a picture of his parents when they give him low scores. I'm sorry,
Was
buddy.
this the voice?
I'm so sorry.
Really
Awful.
Yeah. I like that.
It was not good.
That was tough.
And he was
hard.
and he was
it was terrible, sad.
And he was emotional, so that
Was he supposed to do real
Of course,
good?
he wasn't considered the greatest ever, like the quad.
He
guy,
wasn't
but
supposed to be the quad guy, but he was out there wanting to have a great skate as a tribute to his parents.
Look at that right there.
Bad look for the quad god.
Is that quad god?
That's quad god on
He's
the
down.
ice.
He's down.
Oh, you're not supposed to be on your knees.
No, that's not part of it.
No.
Unless you're spinning around.
Nobody's
maybe.
done a documentary on Watch Him Fall. So we
So the quad god, he choked.
Yeah, and that's according to him.
Choked bad.
Yeah, he
admitted it.
He attempted to do his long program, whatever, with both hands around his throat.
What if we get to heaven and we find out later that God was like, that's why you don't call yourself God, and he it made him fall?
Okay, well,
All I'm saying is Charlemagne the God better watch out.
That's right.
Oh,
God will not be mocked.
Well, it's like how you can see on his face.
Especially with a stripper's name.
Yeah, right, Greg.
Well, that's what it sounds
Charlemagne.
like.
Yeah,
I know it's a
back to
guy, but I
Charlemagne.
don't know why he went with
But
that.
when you
there we
saw
go.
his face when he came, there's this moment that everybody forgot in all this. He's 21 years old, and this is a big moment, and the moment was just too big for him.
It was. That nothing more.
so he's calling it. That's what
Yeah,
he
he
said.
said, "I
the
blew it."
quad is saying it.
He blew it.
It was funny to watch his dad because you tell his dad was furious.
He's been screaming at him since he
But
was
it's
a
just
kid.
that moment you practice so hard. Think of all the
All his-
times
Greg, all his
you
dad
get
get-
up, you're preparing for that
this is
moment.
it.
This is it. To and from the training,
Now, I
the
don't know how-
nutrition, all the
I don't know how it is in figure skating, but when are you considered too old?
I don't
Because he can come back in 4 years.
Let me tell you, it was so bad that even the gay announcer stopped talking.
Yeah. Oh, the announcers couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that one has that weird hairdo, whatever
Yeah,
that
well,
is.
he's looking good, isn't he?
Whatever that is. And I mean, at one point, he's just falling around over the ice and no one's saying anything.
Yeah, they can't believe it. There's no words.
Serious? It's like nobody can
And
even
what's
talk.
Sherry doing at this moment?
Oh, she's got her hand over her mouth and keeps saying, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh."
Yeah, me and Lisa watched it. But
Guys,
we knew what was
well,
going
At
to
one
happen.
point, Sherry was crying.
Guys, with women, they peak in their late teens to early, maybe mid-20s if you make it far. Men, they can make it to their late 20s, sometimes rarely early 30s.
He's probably got two,
He might have
three
two-
more Olympics.
Two good ones left.
We should have sent the kid to Beijing to get a feel of it.
You're right.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Okay, for those of you that can hear the bed music, that means everybody but Tube City. I think this is a song the guy asked me about the other day. You remember he was like going, hoo, hoo.
Oh, that's it.
I think that's it. All right,
Yeah.
let me look. Okay, I've got it now. There it is. All right, I'm going to write this down.
That's a great memory,
If
Rick.
you're the person who wanted to know what,
Looking rough.
and then he said a guy started playing guitar, which I heard the guy doing a riff there. That is Pressure Point by Zootons.
What is that?
My gracious.
Zootons.
Who's ever heard of that? Not
Anybody ever
me.
heard of Zootons?
No.
Yeah, see, I thought it was
Pressure
a
Point?
real song.
Or more the croutons?
I thought it was a real song. Yes, that's a real song by a real band. I'm sure it has words later or whatever.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
But yeah, that's a legitimate band. The Zootons, Z-U-T-O-N instead of futon, Zootons.
Zootons Pressure Point is the song.
It's from 15 years ago. It's on YouTube and it has 373,000 views.
Remember we kept making the guy do it. Now what was it again?
Yeah. We just want to hear him.
So there it is. We got and that may be him texting right there.
Figured it out.
That's the song. I hope that's you. Okay, so Greg, I know we're all talking about Valentine's. We'll get into this past weekend. Your wife has sent us the card you gave her.
I love when she does
Last year, I can't remember because, again, I can't remember anything.
Right, yeah.
But I remember I had a card last year that was, I like to get a
You're romantic.
different card.
You are romantic.
I think I could find that for you.
By the way,
I don't even remember what
Last year.
who the thread would have been from.
You just go to that group and then go back and you can see
but I'm
photos.
just saying I don't know who it was sent to.
Here he goes. He gets.
Yeah, no.
It wouldn't have been to
frustrate
that.
him.
You can't help
It
him.
wouldn't be to the group. That
How about this?
sent it.
Not helping you. I don't care about
But
it.
you hear me? It wouldn't be to the group that sent it.
Stop it. All right, so you are romantic. Look at so there's a card, and on the front of
That's
the card,
front of it.
has a donkey who looks like he's going to jail.
Yeah, he's got a ball and chain.
He's got a ball and chain. He's going to jail, and then the sweetest thing on the inside to his beautiful bride.
Okay.
And it says, "If loving you is a crime." You want to read the next line?
Throw my happy ass in jail.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Happy Valentine's. I love you,
How do you like
Greg.
that handwriting?
That's good.
That's a great card, Greg.
So if loving you's a crime, throw my happy ASS in jail.
That's it.
What a
well,
beautiful.
He was an ass, Rick. That's an animal.
I know, Greg. You've made
That's
that
it.
so
And he's smiling.
clear.
So get it. He's happy.
Yeah.
And he's going to jail.
Okay.
So he's a happy
we get
ass.
it, buddy.
We got it, Greg.
But he's an animal, so we can refer to him as an animal.
No, you've made that crystal clear.
That's
it's
3
a
times
donkey.
you said it.
That's it.
I think you just like saying
clear. So,
Well, that's
y'all-
creative.
y'all
You
like that one?
You,
I
you
do.
spend a lot of time
Boy.
on it.
I wish I could remember last year's. Last year's was pretty good.
It
So
was.
you're standing
It was.
in the aisle.
Yeah, where'd you go?
And-
Spencer's Gifts for
No,
that, Greg?
CVS.
So you're standing at CVS and you see that and you go,
Done.
Do you look for the tab that says "Dirty Cards"?
So there you go, Greg. Good job, buddy.
Brought her to tears.
I bet it did. Now, did y'all have your modest pizza?
Yes.
Huh?
Watch Sung Blue Song, or whatever how you say that.
What song sung blue?
Sung Blue. Watch that.
You did.
Had a little modest pizza.
Well, how
after
about
that
that?
great card.
Let
So
me
there.
Let me tell you something, Greg Burgess.
Yeah, you
are it.
Greg, you did sign it.
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. I love you, Greg. Which
Yeah.
was
How about that
Nice.
handwriting? That handwriting looked good, didn't it?
spend a lot of time on it.
Yeah, I just
That's
want to
your
get to
only
that
message.
part.
Well,
Why you want me to write a book?
I bet Lisa couldn't even read her modest.
Well, my
She was-
handwriting's so bad.
She was so
I don't
so
wanna put a
touched
lot.
and moved by that.
Yeah.
So, but it was. I bet it was good, though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you watched Song Sung Blue. I'd
Yeah,
like to
pretty
get you.
good.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Of course, I understand that you ruined it for Lee because you kept pointing out the things in the movie that didn't happen.
Yeah, every true story, and there's a
God, he'll
good
shred
many.
a true story. He'll shred it.
And you know what? When I bring it up, then she gets on there and Googles it and either confirms or
Oh,
denies.
yeah.
Of course, this one was
Are
easy.
you screaming right again on the couch?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Right again.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you,
Anytime there's a
it'll
historic,
ruin it a little bit. But
anytime there's a based on true story, and I've started doing this to Sherry, and it really aggravates her, is I'll go ahead and Google things during the movie.
yeah,
Because I
that's
want
what
to.
Lisa
I want
does.
to know certain things. We were watching a movie recently, and also I was like, well, I hope you don't get on a horse.
Rick.
And she's like, what? What?
hope he
Look-
doesn't get. What a strange thing to randomly say.
And then all of a sudden they scan the landscape and it shows horses out there. And she goes, "Oh gosh, there's horses." I said, "Well, hope he doesn't get on one." Or he's got a crash, got paralyzed. I'd already looked ahead.
Wow.
We gotta get on a horse.
Yeah,
Hope he can play piano in that wheelchair.
and I get it. I get it. That real life is not as entertaining sometimes.
No, it's
you got
not.
a small story, and then, but this was good.
I mean,
But
yeah.
again,
Did you think the movie? Did you enjoy the movie?
I did.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Uh-uh.
It's a little too much music.
Greg, it's not, come on.
What they sing.
Well,
I
there's
don't have
Neil
to have the
Diamond
whole-
in it.
Listen though, don't give me the whole song in a movie.
Oh, so they'll do the whole song.
Yes, they did that a couple of times.
Oh,
So take that out. Maybe just start the song and then let's go to something else.
Mm-hmm. Were you impressed with Goldie Hawn's daughter? She did a good job.
Yeah,
didn't
both of them they did
Yeah,
good.
they did. Of course, we knew Hugh Jackman was good, and she's been good.
And she can sing.
Yeah, she hadn't been around.
Did she sing for this?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. Now check that. They both sang their own songs, which I thought was impressive.
I can't watch the Wolverine sing. I just can't.
Well, you
He's
don't watch this
pretty
movie.
good in this one.
Huh?
LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more.
Of course, he kept on about that song nobody knew, and everybody was telling him not to do it.
It was a bad song too. Who in the
This is
world
a
was
song nobody even knew.
who wants to open up with that song? That was a bad song to open up
But
with.
the moment I ain't gonna ruin it for people.
Look, Joe, when did y'all start that trend?
right.
I mean, y'all, we talk about movies all the time.
Yeah,
So there was something that stood out that you.
yeah.
I tried to get Sherry to watch The Jazz Singer
Oh, that's a good one.
with Neil Diamond, and she wouldn't do it this
Or is
weekend.
that one of those that I think it's good, and then I watch it and it's not good anymore?
Could be.
I don't want Wolverine to sing either, or tap dance.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. All across America, we're here on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. Got a new market coming up 1st of March, by the way. Maybe you're watching on YouTube, listening on our TuneIn app, whatever the case may be, or maybe you're in the world of the archive. The archive available on our podcast channel and our YouTube channel every day. Over the weekend, a couple of new things dropped. A brand new Strange Encounters, the Epstein files. What can we find in the Epstein files? Certainly it's demonic. But is there something that's giving us a foreshadowing of the end times? You can watch that. Also some letters from the audience, some of the headlines that we're involved in. That's available wherever you get podcasts today. You can also get it on the Strange Encounters YouTube channel. Also, be sure you're on the new Strange Encounters Facebook page, Instagram, and TikTok. So all of those are available to you now. Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube, Facebook.com/Strange Encounters, Strange Encounters Pod on Instagram and TikTok. So both of those are the same exact. And you can look, and they're adding things to all those different platforms as well. But a new episode 28, of Strange Encounters out this weekend. Also, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold also came out over the weekend. Do you have a theme this time? Did you go Valentine's or anything, Adler? I know you've been doing themes.
Olympics, that's
right, with the Olympics going on. So, Olympic theme on Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts too. Hey, Bird! Hey, Bird! A couple of emails. Well, actually, a few emails. Oh, some good topics here. Good topics. Hey! Everybody say hey. Hey, 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 hey. Somebody say hey, Bird. Hey, Bird, what's the word today? Big Vox in the studio, we're here to slay. Stand up and shout, let it all go wild. We're rocking the show, no time to be mild. Hey, Bird! So here we go. Let me tell you something. How about old Sanchez? Sanchez is a mover and a shaker. You remember the movie God Did It?
Yep.
We saw the movie trailer, and Sanchez Tannehill, I mean, he gets after it.
Is he promoting
it? He knows how to. Well, look at this right here. Are you familiar with Winter Jam? Winter Jam is a giant concert tour that's been around for a while.
Long time. Yeah.
And it usually has some of the biggest names in Christian music. And, I mean, they pack out arenas. I was at Winter Jam tonight, Burge, at the BJCC. I guess that was over the weekend.
Wow.
They showed a trailer for God Did It.
How about that?
Well, look at that.
They showed that at Winter Jam. Right there was Coach Burge.
Oh, no.
Talking with the dad. Major observation was also noticed in the trailer, Miss Valentine, and how much she and Adler actually resembled.
That's true. Minus the beard.
Nice. She too is a short brunette.
Excellent.
Basically twins. Funny.
I'm tired of getting typecast.
I know it.
Doggone it.
So how about Sanchez got his movie trailer on at Winter Jam?
I hear you, buddy.
Boy,
Sanchez?
Come on.
There it was on the trailer.
Yeah.
I made the cut.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So Winter Jam, BJCC,
Yep.
$15 donation at the door.
Yep.
No ticket required. What a cool thing.
You ever been to one of those? They pack it out.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Chris Tomlin was there, Matthew West. So they had some of the biggies. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go.
New song, Disciple.
Yeah.
Great lineup.
There it is. Not familiar with Hulvey. I have heard something about him, by the way. Sure have. So, Katie,
Jelly Roll,
Katie Nicole,
Greg,
Emerson Day. So there it is. And so the movie trailer played.
Jed
There,
Ross.
okay. There you go. Hey Burge, here's another one. Did not know this. Doesn't surprise me though. Have you seen the story? I haven't, Cole. Where Sam Darnold, what he got paid for winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
the fact he has to pay California taxes, he will pay more in taxes to California than the bonus for winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Is it Boomer Esiason that come out and said they shouldn't play it in California ever again?
Yes.
I think it was Boomer. I may be wrong.
Well, I agree, because if you play it in California, the bonus you get for the Super Bowl, you lose it. California takes it from you.
Yeah.
I mean, we already just banned California from ever hosting a Super Bowl.
Well, the way they do these athletes, you pay where you live, and then you have to pay what cities you play in.
Yep.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Because they have a tax for.
Yeah, because you've earned.
You've come in there. Yeah.
You've earned something there, so
I
you
mean,
got to pay tax on what you earn.
Let's ban California from ever hosting anything.
You remember,
That's the case.
especially in the 70s and all, when a lot of the British rock stars were moving out of England because of it was like 90-something% income tax. So all of them moved to Ireland and different places, and they call them tax exiles.
Well, the tax and spend people, this is what's so stupid about them, is they just think people just sit there and take that. Like it does. I mean, everybody starts leaving, everybody starts moving. Your tax base shrinks because people are not going to tolerate it. The ones who can leave do, and the ones that can't leave, now you've crushed them with the tax burden.
I guess that's why I'm so perplexed on why these policies keep getting voted in.
I'll tell you why. Propaganda and guilt trips. That's how they do it.
Yeah.
Mind games. They convince you of something that's not true.
Millionaires.
You are to feel guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they sell on you that you're a horrible person if you want to just let the government take your money. And they've been so responsible with it. They do such a good job with it. They manage it so well. They don't waste it or pay themselves and ill-gotten gains. None of that happens.
Yeah, and they sell you on that they're going to go after the billionaires. Number one, that the billionaires, if they give up all their money, then all of everybody's problems will be solved. But the billionaires have lawyers and shell companies, and they have the ability to move their company, move themselves to a place where this won't be their issue. So it's not going to really impact them, and it's going to impact your dad, who owns his refrigerator repair business, and he's going to get taxed on unrealized gains.
Correct.
And he's going to sell his business. He's going to have to sell his truck to pay for that. And then the next year, his business is not worth that, but he's already paid the government for the unrealized gains.
Yep.
That he's that's a fake tax.
Preach.
They're coming up with fake ways to tax fake profits that you haven't even taken.
Kid night.
And it is not going to hurt the billionaires. I got to reiterate that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
And the billionaires have the legal teams to take legal ways around it. They're not even doing things illegal.
Right,
It's
exactly.
And now remember, the same politicians that take advantage of all these legal loopholes, every time we say remove all loopholes and let's flat tax, they never agree to that because they can't politicize that and they can't fearmonger under that. And that's the only reason why they won't change it. So it's not about revenue. It's not about revenue because a flat tax would actually bring in more revenue. Here we go. This one's going to require some deep thinking, guys. Like you guys, I had a little schooling. A little shout out to Jack State and Liberty University. As we learned, Newton's the one who said that for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Yep. Given this law, I think I know how to help Speedy with his pathetic attempt at a British accent.
Oh.
Since every time he tries to do a British accent, he basically begins to talk like Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
I don't hear that.
So why not,
obviously,
why not have Mr. Wilburn attempt to talk like Forrest Gump? If Newton's law can be applied to speech, that should come out as British.
Okay.
This may work.
Okay. So why don't you try to talk like Forrest Gump and let's see what happens. Jamie?
That's the only thing I know.
Okay. Box of chocolates, do that line maybe?
Okay.
Mom always said.
Right.
Okay. Just give it a shot.
Mama always said.
No, it's not working.
Didn't work.
What about Jenny?
Jenny.
Everybody can do that.
Well,
try it.
But you try it.
Jenny.
That does sound British.
No, that sounds like Forrest Gump.
Yeah. It's not working. Sorry, Shane, it's not working.
I'm from London.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Okay, now
that was
a
good.
combo of it. Yeah, that
I don't know about the face that came with it.
Right.
Do I make a face?
Say, you sound like you're from London.
Try it again.
Jenny.
Mama always said life's like a box of chocolates.
Mama always said life's like a bunch of chocolate.
A bunch of what? A bunch of chocolates.
No, the box is the important part. That's the analogy. Because you never know what you're going to get.
Right.
Jenny.
Okay, well, he's leaning on that one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% 0% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. All right, America, here we go. Unscreened phone calls, first one of the week. All 10 lines have opened, President's Day edition. Some of you may have an opportunity today you normally don't have, if somehow you end up getting today off in some way, shape, or form. So all the lines are available. Here's the number, 888, the number 6 Big Vox. That's also the line you can text us to, but now it's for calling. And then the unscreened phone calls been a big hit on the new show. We just take the calls as they come in. No call screener between you and us, and we make a decision on your phone call in real time. If it's ringing, you're in line, ready to go. simplysafe.com/bigvox with the headlines today. Everybody's looking and thinking, do you have the latest when it comes to security? Well, this is what sets Simply Safe apart from the competition. Really, the competition is designed to react, not very proactive. And even when your security system says, hey, we got a problem, it's depending on you to do all the work. Well, with simplysafe.com/bigvox, their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered security cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your house 24/7. And when it sees trouble, it alerts a human being immediately, and they can interact with the intruder before they ever break in. So go right now. U.S. News and Report says this is, for the 5th year in a row, the best home security system. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Also, find that link by going to rickburgesshow.com. Right there under the sponsors button. Proactive is better than reactive. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Lines are opening up if you want to join us. Unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I spent about 6 hours this weekend helping my daughter move, so I spent a lot of time listening to the TuneIn app.
Yes.
And I heard you guys talking to Gary about how terrible pistachios were to eat because of the shells.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to let you guys know that at Aldi, they have shelled pistachios in the bag. And I just got to tell you, you have not lived until you've had Aldi's nuts in your mouth.
All right.
I love pistachios.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm okay with the shell. It kind of slows down the process, and I'm trying to change the subject.
Yeah.
Are we
it'll tear those fingers
Are
up.
we?
It'll hurt your thumbs.
It will.
It'll hurt your thumbs.
I mean, they've done away with making them red, right?
Right. They used to die.
Yes. No more red.
I don't eat them.
Are we pretending though that when somebody has them already shelled that they taste different than when they're in the shell? We're not pretending that, are we?
No, I think it's better in the shell.
And there it is.
They're not that good.
Same with
way.
sunflower seeds.
Yeah, now that's me.
Okay, we agree on something, Greg.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. 2 things I watched this weekend and 2 realizations I came to. The first one was I watched the Larry the Cable Guy, and he is without a doubt Gary the Bulldozer Man.
No doubt.
His
I'll give you
shirt
that.
sleeves are cut out.
Yeah.
He looks like him. He sounds like him.
He does.
He tells the exact same kind of jokes. It was unbelievable. So,
true.
Maybe
Larry
Gary gets
Gary.
a special one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one was I watched the Sean Puffy, P. Diddy, Daddy, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think he may not be a good dude.
Hey, now this guy may not be what you think he is.
I don't know.
Hey, let me tell you, Puffy's bad news. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Rick. This is Shane from Pine Mountain, man. How's it going?
We're good. Hope everything's well in Pine Mountain.
It's great, buddy. Hey, just a question for the panel. The last couple of days on my Facebook algorithm, you can think about something and it just shows up on your feed.
Sure.
Have you guys been seeing or noticing or showing up on your screens these podcasters or whatever talking about doomsday stuff going on and something strange going on around the country? And have y'all seen anything like that? I'm just curious, or is it just me?
Well, like 5 years now, or what?
Yeah, I was about to say that those things
this whole
going on now.
Missing woman and all that. There's a lot of weird theories out there. Something about the Bill Clinton and this and that.
Oh yeah,
Epstein and all.
You talking about
that.
Savannah's husband and with her and all? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it
There's
feels
a lot
like
of
to
that
me,
going on.
maybe specifically to this, but I'm kind of with Adler. It feels like to me that for years now, all you really get in algorithms is everything's doomsday.
Well, remember the QAnon bunch?
Yeah. It's like there's all kinds of bizarro, weirdo. Right now, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Mine is everybody pretending that celebrities are telling me the one thing I need to do that will make sure that I never get Alzheimer's. And you can tell it's not really them, and I wonder how they're getting away with that.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it's clearly an AI version of this actor or whatever.
I know. I've seen that.
I mean, surely you just can't do that.
Yeah.
But no, conspiracy theories, my goodness, that's what a lot of podcast world is built on. And algorithms. If you can get a conspiracy theory going, that's where the gold is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. If you can scare people, it's really big money in that. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Monroe from Martin, Tennessee. Just want to tell y'all love what you do. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Monroe. I'm coming to Martin this Saturday.
Yes, sir. Central Baptist. Hope to see you.
Yeah, I hope you'll be there, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. From what I've gathered from the team, that bunch is fired up and ready to go. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yes.
Thanks for listening to
Yes,
KYTN. Appreciate that very much. I wonder if Paul's going to come over.
I don't know. He needs to.
Probably. He came last time I was there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. Hey, Rick, I was just going to call and see if you had heard about something that I seen this weekend. I was watching the rest of this weekend, and Fox came up, and they're having an event coming up soon. They're going to be showing this thing called The Faithful Women of the Bible. I was wondering if you had seen it or heard about it.
So your call dropped out. Who's going to be showing that?
It said Fox was.
Fox?
Fox Nation?
No, I haven't. Maybe I haven't heard about that. I sure haven't. No. It would have to be Fox Nation, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Let's see here.
But no, to answer your question, I have not heard that.
It is, it's a 6-episode drama on Fox. It looks like it's just Fox. It's a drama, a 6-episode drama.
Okay.
Premieres March 22nd, so we got some time to figure it out.
So Faithful Women of the Bible, Fox Entertainment Channel is going to take that on, or Fox News Channel? Just Fox,
I
right?
think it's just Fox, the channel Fox. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to get my concern what level I need to be at.
Right.
Yeah. It's not ABC, CBS, or NBC, so I feel a little better about that.
It's gearing up for Easter, I guess.
Okay.
So just in time for Easter, Fox is set to release a 3-week, 6-episode faith-based limited series inspired by the Bible's celebrated matriarchs.
Now, don't miss the term "inspired by."
Sure.
Now that's probably a bit of a caution flag there. All right. Well, and it's going to be on Fox Entertainment. That's not as comfortable as maybe Fox Nation or Fox News. But okay. Be interesting to see how that goes. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News and World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for America hanging out again today. Happy President's Day. We are back, and we thank you for being with us today. We've already covered a good bit. Catch anything you missed on the archives today. If you did miss anything, including Greg's romantic Valentine's card to his wife, Lisa, which was a doozy. Okay, so one of the things everybody always wants to know, if you've ever been president, did anybody ever show you the truth about the things like Area 51? Do aliens exist from other planets? What did they tell you? What did you know? What did they show you? You know, we always kid around that, you know, presidents always have this funny look on their face after they've been debriefed the first time. So Obama has actually been talking about this. Everybody asking Obama. I don't know who's asking him this.
He's it was an interview last week he did.
Podcast on Brian Tyler's Brian Tyler Cohen, former commander-in-chief, was asked if aliens were real. And Obama had an answer,
hey, Speedy, you DM me.
Yeah, it wouldn't go through, and so I have audio, so no panic. No panic. And so here's a little bit about that. He says they actually are real, but let's investigate.
They're real, but I haven't seen them, and they're not being kept in what is it?
Area 51.
Area 51. There's no underground facility, unless there's this enormous conspiracy, and they hid it from the President of the United States.
So listen how he starts this again. Listen.
They're real, but
they're real. So he's like, they're real, but I haven't seen them. So or is it like Independence Day where they take the president to the bunker and he's like, what? I didn't know this. You know.
Well, how can he say they're real, but he hasn't seen them? Then you got to tell us why you know they're real.
Say they're real.
He responded with a post. He said, I was trying to stick with the spirit of the speed round. Evidently, they were doing like a speed round of questions on the podcast, but it's gotten a lot of attention, so let me clarify. Statistically, the universe is so vast that the odds are good that there's life out there, but the distances are so great, the chance of being visited is low. I saw no evidence during my presidency of ET has made contact with us.
There you go. So that's the bottom line. He
said, come out now and go, yeah, guys.
When he said they're real, he meant just like everybody else. They got to be. I mean, it's just all this.
Yeah.
But his they're real is based on nothing but speculation. Yeah. Because he said, if you want me to say, I can give you concrete evidence because as president, I saw this, that, and that. He said, I didn't see anything. So
and again, that don't mean he didn't.
Mm-hmm. Well, you think he would just lie about it?
Yeah.
Obama?
If something that big of a top secret thing. Yeah.
So why? So go back to this again. If they know something and they don't tell us, is that all under? Is it because I've noticed there's always this fallback position. Greg, you've studied this kind of stuff for years. The fallback position always is everybody would panic.
Yeah, we're trying to protect.
Well, you know something that's like saying there's a guy behind you with a gun, but I don't want to panic you, so I'm just going to not say anything about it. Well, I may panic and I may not like it, but I need to know if I'm in danger.
Please tell me.
I mean, what do you mean?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So you want me to be, taken off and probed because you didn't want to panic me? I mean, I'll tell you what's going to panic when they're probing me. I'll be like, why didn't anybody tell me about this? How did you know this? Let me tell you something. It goes back to everything else I've said about this legend thing. My window's probably closed, and I probably should have focused on running for president. But if I had become president and they show me something, y'all going to know. I'll panic everybody in a second.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell everybody.
Well, you're going to tell me ending.
We do have the Burgess rule. If you see a movie, it's over.
That's
you
right.
Tell everybody everything.
You think I wouldn't tell you about aliens? I'll tell you about the alien movie. Absolutely, I would tell you. So, do you ever
scare you into silence?
I don't do the horror movie thing. But if are you people who like horror movies? Is it always disappointing when the horror movie is based on space people, not some monstrosity or something?
Yeah.
Is something about that's not as scary? Is it?
I agree.
Now, like that one, I know that like Jim from The Office is always in, where you can't make any noise.
Yeah. Quiet Place.
Yeah. Are those space aliens? What is that?
I think they are.
I've seen them snatching people.
That whole thing doesn't scare me.
Did you?
The Quiet
Yes,
Place
it
thing?
is extraterrestrials in the Quiet Place.
Okay. Did you notice? That's my point. When it becomes space people, does that take the scare away a little bit?
It does me.
I
don't
prefer
consider it a horror movie.
I prefer it.
Yeah.
So it won't be so scary.
Yeah.
I prefer it because then I'm like, yeah, this is good. At least I'm not watching just like.
Yeah, because when you get into
it always goes back to
person.
Predator with you.
even though
like for Predator, for example.
Yeah, even though we've been clear, even on Strange Encounters, we believe all this extraterrestrial stuff is nothing but demonic. If you really had some sort of experience, and some people just make stuff up, but if you're not making it up, you really had an experience. It's not a space alien. It's a demon. And we've talked about that and why that theory I think has a lot of validity to it, if you have a biblical worldview. But the other thing is though, if you do a scary movie that involves the things that really are around us, that always scares me more.
No, I won't watch those.
Fact.
Yeah, that always scares me more.
The Quiet Place didn't scare me.
Did you know, I didn't know this, that Jim from The Office, because I can't say his name, Jim from The Office, did you know that he fought for the opening scene on that very first one? You know, a kid gets snatched in the very first one.
Yeah.
And people were like, that's way too harsh. We don't need to do that. And he fought for it. He goes, no, if you want this movie to work, that needs to stay.
Scary.
Quiet Place? You talking about Quiet Place?
Yeah.
I never saw those movies because then they make two of them.
I've seen the first one.
I haven't seen them, but all I saw was that opening scene because they'll throw that out there.
Right, I
on
saw.
like,
That's what like the trailer or whatever thing. Yeah.
they'll throw that opening scene out there when that kid gets snatched. It's not good.
Yeah.
How about when they're?
Well, he gets snatched quick too.
He does.
I know it doesn't scare you, Greg, but
Hey, don't make noise.
It's tense. I mean, just shh.
Oh
make a
yeah,
noise.
it is.
And all of a sudden the toy goes off.
Oh
and
yeah,
they're like,
that's the one.
Yeah, it's well done actually.
But I mean, somehow I'm annoyed by the fact can't nobody talk.
I know.
That's a long movie with nobody talking.
It is.
Quiet.
That's,
Whisper.
That's too much quiet for me. What were we gonna run 2.5 hours of quiet?
All right, I got to tell y'all something I do with horror movies.
Okay.
When a new horror movie comes out, for some reason, I find myself going to the Wikipedia to read the plot, and then I'm like, oh, that ain't so scary. It's like I do that as like a defensive thing. Like the new It came out, I'm like, all right, what's the deal with this new It? I'll go to the Wikipedia, I'll read the plot, and be like, oh, that's how it ends. Phew, that's not very scary.
Wait,
it's like I'm doing it to like, it's like I do it so that I'm not afraid of it. It's like I do it to make it not scary. I don't know, but I do it. I don't know why.
Every time?
Hey,
You
it's
watch
like-
like you let yourself off the hook, like, oh, good, that's not so bad.
I'm like, that's not scary at all. It's like I have to do it to not be scared, but I don't watch it. No, I don't watch the
you
movie.
just want to know about it. Okay, got it.
I'm like, what's the deal with this? Oh, that's not very scary. It's like I have to do that for some reason.
I love the voice.
Yeah, I don't watch the movie.
Right.
I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, you'll just go and do some research.
Yeah, I don't know why I do that.
I remember back when I was taking kids to a kid movie, I was like, who's the person that picks the trailers?
Yeah.
Right.
How can y'all terrify these kids?
This is not kid appropriate.
Well, this
What are we
trailer should not
doing?
be here
Right.
before the
nobody thinks about
latest
that.
Shrek movie. What is this?
Right. If you have to be of a certain age to go see the movie, shouldn't you be of a certain age to see like a really scary part of that movie as well? Like during a trailer, say during the Super Bowl or whatever it may be.
Oh, yeah.
I think they should tighten up what's allowed in horror movie trailers.
Promotion.
especially.
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
kind of stuff, even when we were young, it's not as bad as it is now. But these things that would slip like that or they would promote would terrify me.
Yes.
I mean, absolutely.
Horrible.
I'm talking about like can't sleep, terrified.
No,
Yeah.
I'm an action movie guy. I'm not a horror movie guy at all.
You talking about? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just never mind. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying an epic fail for me when the boys were younger and I didn't research movies the way I needed to. We were down in Panama City for a World Series or something like that, and we had these like day and a half long rain delays where hey, we're pushed back here, we're pushed back there. We ended up having the afternoon open. So I'm like, JC and Reese, y'all want to go see a movie? And they were like, yeah. So I didn't, stupid me. I did not do any research. So this is on me, okay?
Wow.
But I ended up going to a Brad Pitt movie. And I was like, World War
what?
Brad Pitt movie.
Brad Pitt.
You said bread. You said bread.
Well, y'all stick on every single syllable I
We
say.
thought you were talking about a man named Bread.
Everybody on this staff eats up names, and y'all, I'm the only one y'all critique.
What? No, we all. I mean,
but anyway, it was
You're
World
good.
War Z. World War Z.
Yeah, about zombies.
That's a good
and
one.
before I know
Hey.
it, Brad Pitt's running from zombies, and my kids are like, ah!
It's really scary.
And it was in the middle of the day, and then all of a sudden we come out of the movie and we're back in sunlight and we're like, what did we just see?
And those zombies.
Yes, I'm like,
That's a
what
good,
an
scary
epic
movie.
fail as a father. And I'm like, as they were sleeping with me that night, I said, guys, I'm sorry.
It's on you.
That's on Dad. I
Most-
should have researched
The
that.
hallway scene.
Most zombie movies, they don't hear they come like this. In that one, buddy, they can
run.
dig.
Hey, they're digging
They're
and they're
quick.
And they're
you know what I mean? And it's like good night.
I know. Why do they all make that
And they're all
sound?
climbing the walls, and here they come.
And that the scene behind the glass, and he's just like chomping on the
Yeah,
glass.
he's like-
And you're like, this is horrible.
This is awful.
That is. You know what? I do watch zombie movies now that I think about it. I don't
Why?
watch horror movies, but
I watch Walking Dead.
for some reason, I'm okay with zombie movies.
How did Wikipedia clear that?
I don't want to see like it or whatever, but I'm okay with. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop talking.
Zombie movies?
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah, how much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. We've already been rolling. I hope you're doing well today. And you can pick up any part of the show you miss every day on our podcast or our YouTube archive. Always remember that. Also this weekend, a new Strange Encounters and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Both of those podcasts have new episodes that came out over the weekend. So this is a story that we were all sitting around talking about. You know, we're in a different time. It's a kinder, gentler, softer time. I'm not sure it serves us well. There's some things that we've adjusted that maybe were nice, but some of the stuff that we're doing, honestly, I thought watching, the quad god choke his guts out on Saturday night, I thought to myself, if that kid probably had a little more adversity in his life, and was allowed to fail more, he might have been ready he might could handle the moment.
I don't know.
But anyway, so all kidding aside, he handled himself well after that. He didn't make any excuses and took ownership of it. Went over, congratulated the Kazakhstan guy that nobody thought was going to take the gold.
Yeah.
But
including him,
Kansas State apparently they're off to a terrible start in college basketball. And they're not doing well at all. And Coach Jerome Tang, everybody stand down, has been fired, but they say he's been fired for cause.
Mm-hmm.
People get fired.
Somebody?
And people are saying, is it his mean post-game? He went to the press conference about their latest loss, and he's furious with the team.
Yeah.
And you'll hear some of it, but he's saying things like,
surely they didn't fire him for that.
Yeah, they are, because it's in the article.
It feels that way.
It says that in his contract, there's a clause in there that says if he does anything that causes embarrassment to the school and gives a couple other things, but I guess this falls in that line of
yeah.
But it might be too that the team's so bad this is their out. Going, hey, let's roll with this.
So
and they can get that cause if they can make that stick.
Yeah,
no money.
But this feels like a little stretch for calls.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you hire your coach for losing? You can fire him, but you still got to pay him for losing. No, we fired him because he's mean.
Yeah,
he's been mean. He's been mean to the players who have not been playing well. So Adler, if you have it, here he is post game. And let's see if this is what everybody is talking about.
Hey, I'm gonna honor Christ like I always do. Blessed to do this, but this was embarrassing. These dudes do not deserve to wear this uniform. There will be very few of them in it next year. I'm embarrassed for the university. I'm embarrassed for our fans, our student section. It is it is just ridiculous. We got practice at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, and we will get this thing right. I have no answer, no words. So y'all got 2 questions. So whoever want to ask 2 questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability right now. But right now, like I'm like pissed, and this is all right.
So that doesn't sound. I mean, he's frustrated, and also apparently when he says "piff," he had a little bit of a lisp. But
his voice is not very intimidating.
Greg,
I'll be honest. He's trying to get on to somebody with that voice.
You can tell he's even trying to be, thoughtful of how he says things because he doesn't want to do what just happened.
Well,
and that is go off the deep end or whatever. You can tell he's trying to hold it together.
Yeah, but I'm with you, Greg. If he started getting on to me, that voice is not all that scary.
I tell you what.
Yes, but here's
how about this? I would like maybe he take a little responsibility for it too, because he's obviously not doing his job very well either.
Right, and maybe he does later. But here's what the university said, like Speedy said in the written story. Now, I disagree with this, but they're claiming that what we just watched and heard meets the standard in his contract that he can be fired for cause if he brings public embarrassment and ridicule to Kansas State.
That's a stretch.
I thought he was saying that he thought the team's play brought embarrassment and ridicule to Kansas State, and he wants to do something about it because he doesn't want Kansas State to be embarrassed and ridiculed, and that's why he's mad at the team for letting everybody at Kansas State down. Does everybody think that meets the criteria of that? Because this sounds like it's for you got arrested for being drunk. You showed yourself in some public place.
Well, that's
not you came to a press conference and you sound mad that the team's no good.
Well, is there 2 different things? That's the press conference. Was there something else that happened in the locker room?
I don't know. That's a good question. It says
they can't be for that. What we just saw.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
to call that.
Say no. Now, like I said, he's blaming everybody but himself. But that was not cause to fire. Now, if you want to get rid of him, you're going to have to pay him.
Of
They're
course.
trying to get out of paying him.
Well, here, Greg, to your point, I can answer that for you. He signed a contract that would take us through 2030.
Oh, wow.
2029, 2030, because the way basketball falls, you're in 2 years. He said there's still $18.67 million remaining on that deal.
Yeah, they're trying to get out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that wasn't like I crashed on my motorcycle with my lady lady friend on the back. That wasn't that at all.
Bobby Petrino can't believe it.
Right.
I mean, it's
somebody's saw. They see an opportunity. Hey, we may get out of having to pay him.
That's got to be this. But I'm with you, Speedy. Is there some incident we're missing?
Surely there is.
I tell you this.
That can't be. When he tries to say it's just a little bit. I'm really pissed. But it was
now we sound like Tyson.
We do.
He doesn't sound like Tyson.
They just different. By the way, what if Tyson was now hired as a new coach?
Well, now that may get some results.
I tell you one thing, I'll be pissed.
Y'all
he's mad about the food we're eating.
Right. But I'm with you, Greg. I mean,
there is no way it was for that.
They're 1-11 in Big 12 play right now.
That's why it's fine.
No, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. And I can look. You can be upset, and like you said, you can say, "Hey, coach, I just don't think the program is headed where we want it to head. We're gonna go ahead and fire you now." But they're trying to fire him for cause, and they got to have more than what we just heard.
That's what I think.
Has to
being mean to the players. Now I will tell you, and he says later in that he says they got practice at 6 a.m. the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
That I bet that was a doozy of a practice, especially when you said publicly, still not fireable. I don't agree with that. But you said publicly that most of them will not have this uniform on next year.
Yeah.
That's kind of tough probably to get them ready to go when you've already announced you're getting rid of most of the team.
Yeah. Well.
So, and you know what? In the new rules with college, you can.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if that's what got Tang, but he's out, apparently. I bet his lawyer's going to see it differently.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We come back, Valentine's weekend. How did it go? We'll kick around a little round robin in here. See how it all went. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, you ready for another one? Take your sense of humor. Be sure it's secure and come on with us. As we roll into another hour, our number is 888-6 Big Vox. Also, that's the same number you can text us on, 888-624-4869. We see your texts in real time during the show. You can email us also. If you put Hey Burge in the topic, might be on a Hey Burge coming up. Do that by going to the team at rickburgessshow.com. You can follow us all on Instagram, on our X accounts. Also, we got the Rick Burgess Show in cooperation with Blaze TV, Facebook. All of that is available at rickburgessshow.com. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start from the text line. These are things where I have to breathe a sigh of relief. I just have to breathe and take a deep breath because I understand that it can be confusing and I just, you know how I am when when the rhythm's not there, it's tough on me. But I'm grateful that Blaze TV has decided that Strange Encounters has received such a response that they want to give it its own YouTube channel, its own Facebook, its own Instagram, and its own TikTok. I'm excited about that, but I know that it leads to confusion, and one of them is quite simple. As someone texted, I went to YouTube to watch the latest episode, but it stops at episode 26. Where's episode 27 and 28? I know, because those two are now on the new Strange Encounters YouTube channel, so they won't be on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, and that's the kind of stuff that breaks them out into hives. But anyway, apparently there was no way to transfer all the old ones to the new YouTube channel. So
I don't know if I don't know. I don't know what they're planning on doing, but I did see that they did transfer one full old episode.
Oh, did they?
So maybe that is what they're going to do.
Okay.
I don't know.
But that's the reason why our YouTube channel, if you like the YouTube version, stops at 26. Because from now on, going forward, all the new ones will be on the Strange Encounters YouTube channel.
Yes.
Now, those of you that listen to podcasts, you're not affected by this at all. Adler and I found it over the weekend, a little bit affected, but we got it handled. No problem.
We're living through a little bit of growing pains.
Pains. That's all right.
And there's just a little bit of a transition, and it'll work itself out. It just takes
it's good.
It's taking some transition.
It's fine. It's a good thing, but it's a little bit, it's a little confusing. That you got old episodes at one place and new episodes on another.
It is.
That's the kind of stuff I lay awake at night staring at the ceiling. and like I say, if y'all need us to load the audio, be clear on that. But on the podcast channel. But we got that done. It's there. So, but if you're someone who likes to watch the episodes, not just listen to them, then you do have a new home. And that's Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. And it will grow, and they put one old episode there, so maybe they will start putting the others. I don't know. But to answer this texture's question, the reason why you don't see episode 27 and 28 is because they're on that YouTube channel now. But they are there. Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. And then, of course, we gave you all the addresses for the Instagram. The Instagram thing, I checked it out over the weekend. It's really getting active because they're just putting clips up from older episodes, and people are now commenting on those clips. So so that's already happening there. So that you're going to see multiple clips start coming there. And the TikTok, same thing. And the Facebook page, I'm not on Facebook, but I'm assuming it's active too. So so Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. And as far as Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. So there you go. So that's good. Like you said, this is not hey Rick, this is not a bad thing. This is a good thing. You know,
I love watching you wrestle that.
Well, you know, I like things to be. I mean, you gotta because when you hand me,
you say lays
I
away
because we all know each other so well.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm like, oh boy,
and I'm not OCD. I just like things a certain way.
No, not at all.
But that feels just a little bit messy for me. You know what? Just I got to have that rhythm. I got to have it all working together. But that's okay. You know, it's not people like me can overcome our quirks, and we'll be fine. You know.
Sure.
Did it bother me that we put out a podcast this weekend and then changed the addresses? Yes, that hurt me. I listened to it on the way in and heard me give the wrong addresses on the podcast. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay, Rick.
Work that one time. That's over.
That's okay.
It's over with. It's behind us, Rick.
Yeah, of course,
moving forward.
You changed it after we recorded it. That's all right.
Yeah.
Maybe just come on. So, but I'm good. Y'all just help me.
Good.
Okay.
Yes.
You know, poor old Adler. I mean, watching him having to adjust, it's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think
we got it out there.
It's fine. No, it's out there. It's good. It's gonna be fine. How about this, Rick? This is a good problem to have. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Well, we have so many relationships now. I will say this, and I love all the people that we work with, all the different relationships we have, and they're very important, and we need them. But I have noticed, and this is a credit to the three of you, people just don't work like we do. I mean, this staff right here, this team, makes a lot happen, and we get after it. And the whole world doesn't really get after it that much. And it's tough on us.
Rick, don't ruin relationships.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying we have a standard and a work ethic that's very high.
Yeah.
And I don't ever want that to change.
Right.
So it's and sometimes we have to adjust. It's all right.
Being very entertained right now.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, did I come up here on Saturday with my kids to publish that? I did.
Right. Wow. Right. When you thought it was being done?
That was Valentine's Day. In case anybody's remember what day it was.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know how you hate
and
to be
almost president.
You know how I know we all feel this way. Don't you hate when you're the guy that has the Donkey Kong barrel and you're about to throw it under everybody's legs and knock them upside down, and you hate being the guy with the barrel.
Yeah.
And I kept watching for it to come to the podcast because I was going to put it out. Of course, you know I'm also on Valentine's Day in Atlanta, trying to post all this when it comes out. And I'm like, okay, it looks like we're going to put it on the YouTube channel a little later than we normally would. It's okay. Maybe there's some reason behind that. Then I thought, well, it's going to be already on the audio, though, so I'll put that out, too. Look on the audio, it's not there. And Adler always has it out, like first thing Saturday morning. So I thought, okay, here's where I have to uncomfortably let Adler know that it's not posted. And I went hours, Adler. I went hours thinking, okay. Then finally I had to say, I don't think it's on our podcast channel. And Adler was like, no, it's not. Thought it would be.
How hard was it to wait hours?
It was miserable. if it hadn't been for Sherry telling me that I need to put my phone down and continue to go through the day of visiting our son, and I don't need to be worried about strange encounters right now. If I had just been alone, I couldn't have taken it. But thankfully, the various breakfasts I went to and walked the downtown streets of Decatur, Georgia, helped me. But if I'd been just like having to deal with, if I was just a normal day, and I didn't have anything that I had to do, I would have stared at that phone till it came on.
Were you ranting out loud about it?
I would have gone to the podcast channel and I would have literally set it up where I could watch it until it posted, until it published. Well, it's just, I mean, when the audience, they have to be able to know what's happening, and it's my job to communicate to them. But I can only communicate the information I have.
But it's
has this been therapeutic for you? It's a whole segment.
I acted like it was a fun play thing, so we brought
look,
our
that's
here.
They're here.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Being super dad and super employee all at the same time.
There you go. Brought the
they're
the
up here in the parking lot. How cool is that?
The parking lot was empty. You know why? Because it was Saturday.
Yeah, nobody.
So I did throw the barrel.
Speed bumps got
and,
in.
and it knocked you right up in the air, didn't it?
Well, if you know, look, honestly,
Look at us. Look at us.
Blaze combined Ezra and Blaze TV.
Yeah.
They're great to work with, but sometimes when we make changes, sometimes we need to make sure that we're all on the same page with changes.
A lot of changes.
Again, great to work with them. Fantastic.
Wonderful
folks.
people.
Wonderful partnership.
Happy to have the platform.
Great
Love the partnership.
Yes.
There you go. Keep it.
No, I will go this far, Adler, and we've all said this, Speedy. Speedy, I've heard you say this dealing with everybody we deal with. So I'll just throw a big everybody out there. We literally work in an industry called communication.
Right.
It's the name of it.
Right.
And yet the people in communication can be the worst communicators.
Yep.
And that's well, we got to communicate.
Yeah.
It's in our name. So there it is. But how about this? That's I've explained how you access the old and the new. There it is. And these new platforms are building, so that's only going to get smoother.
That's right.
And that explains why so many of the peanut butter pretzels are missing. In case you guys were wondering.
Oh, okay.
They hit those hard. Yeah.
He's trying to survive, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
Texting the counselor.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Whether it's day or night,
Hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. I just want things to run smooth. All right, so we're back. I'll tell you what will run smooth. Sleep quiz at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Nothing hard about that. Even Greg did it.
That's right. Nothing to it, Rick.
And what does he like? Nothing.
No hassle.
Except
so
Helix
it wasn't
Sleep.
a hassle.
helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's President's Day. So you can, they're extending the savings from the weekend, 27% off for the best mattress you'll find out there. You should, you really do need to be buying from helixsleep.com/bigvox. It just makes sense. Sleep on a mattress that was customized for the way that you sleep. It's customized to your sleep positions. They want to know about that. It's customized to your preference of firmness of mattress. Is this for a child? It's going to be made for a child in their ever-changing, growing bodies. Are you big and tall? Well, okay, then this one will be made for you to accommodate that. So why don't you go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox. They're made right here in the USA. They ship them straight to your door, free shipping, 120 nights to sleep on it. Yeah, we've added 20 more nights for you to make sure that you love it, because you don't really know till you start sleeping on it, and you're going to love it. There's also the Happy with Helix guarantee. So that's added to that 120 days. If you don't like it in the 120 days, then you get a refund. Okay, so send it back. helixsleep.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So Valentine's Day this weekend, men. I know a couple of you three had some pretty big plans. Greg told us earlier that his went smoothly.
Sure.
And he had a tear-jerking card he gave to Lisa. If you missed that, catch it on the archive today.
He loved it.
So y'all getting Modest Pizza, watching Song Sung Blue.
Wasn't bad.
And you giving Lily a card that would have melted the heart of women all over the world.
I sang Little Neil Diamond, too. Right? Watching there. Topped it off.
You only love Lily, my honey child. You got to wait to make Papa happy.
Crackling Room. Crackling Lily. So, boy, Speedy, you had big plans. Day tripping, baby.
This audience.
Day tripping.
This audience is so
Going
cool.
to Franklin.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned you're going somewhere. Somebody goes, hey, live there, been there, done that. Here's where you go. Here's where you eat. Here's where you park.
Yes.
And I was forwarding all those emails over to Terry and kind of getting the itinerary. We were going to head out early Saturday morning, head up there, do some shopping where she wanted to go, blah, 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 come back, do a little adventure. We had talked about all that.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, you couldn't wait.
So the show wraps up Friday.
Day tripping.
And, have to handle like post-show production and whatever. I'm heading on out a little after lunch, and I holler at her and go, headed home? Valentine's weekend, here we come.
Here we go.
Here we come. And we had an empty house. Boys were all out doing their own thing,
get
all
outta
that kind of
here.
stuff. I'm like, you want me to grab us something? You want to, I can get some food. What do you want to do tonight? All this kind of stuff. She said, yeah, just come on home. We'll decide. I'm wrapping up some work here at the blah, blah, blah. So I get home and about maybe 4 o'clock, we had done some running around. About 4:30, she said, I don't feel good.
Oh.
I said, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't feel good. I'm like, uh-oh. Okay. Well, just let's relax or whatever. Then, about an hour later, she said, hey, I think I'm sick. And I said,
hey.
What? And as an adult, the difference between, hey, I just don't feel right. I'm not sure about myself. And, hey, I'm sick. And within about 3 hours, her sinuses completely closed up.
Oh, man.
And I'm like,
you can't even have a day trip.
I'm like, honey, I am so sorry. And I'm like, good night. What are we going to do? And blah, blah, blah. We had all this big weekend planned. And I said, dang it. I was like, hey, look, I just want to let you know.
Dang it.
I mean, we don't have to go.
That's right.
I mean, especially
I really want to.
Without being as involved with baseball as we've been for umpteen years.
Yeah.
We're not tied down to one weekend.
Right.
I mean, it used to be that, this is it. This is all we got.
Yeah.
If we don't get it in, it'll be, July.
Oh, yeah.
We're not in that boat. And, well, let me just wake up and see how I feel. I'm like, well,
we can do it another time,
And then the birds came out in me. Got to know my plan, but that's okay. Let's do that.
I'd have gone mad.
Then right before bedtime, it was probably not going to go. 20% chance maybe I just wake up and I feel better.
Oh, so we went down to 20% chance to the good only.
Yeah.
80% to the bad.
Yeah.
Don't feel good.
Don't feel good. Don't feel good. So, so
I know you were disappointed.
Oh yeah. So Saturday morning we wake up and I hear,
I don't think we can be able to go.
That
doesn't sound
sweetheart. I'm so
stopped
sorry. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? What do you want me to make you, So our weekend turned into, we're going to go and have a fun trip to, she was pretty much in the bed all weekend, fighting something. I don't know what it is. She didn't have a fever. Have you ever fought something, you feel like you have a fever, but you don't? Like, in other words, it's not registering as a fever. It's just your body's fighting something.
Yeah.
So it was upper respiratory. It was just all sinuses and similar to what we had, but I think a little bit worse.
So what you're saying is the trip's off.
A cough came with it and all that.
Right.
So I said, well, look, here's the thing. We didn't make any reservations anywhere.
I've been looking forward to this all week.
I hate we can't go, but now, I guess we're just going to hang out all day.
Golly, looks like we'll do nothing now.
Yeah. So
you'll be take a nap and you can watch whatever you want. That's right. You'll probably want to nap. See if you get to feeling better.
Yeah.
I'll be in here.
Yeah.
Watching whatever I want.
You're being such a good Valentine's taking care of me. I'm so sorry. I knew you wanted to go.
And I'm like, yes, I wanted to go, honey.
Yes,
I wanted to go so bad. I wanted to drive 3 hours north and walk around and shop all day and spend so much money. Yes, I wanted to go.
Does this mean we're not making pottery? Is that what this means?
Right.
What?
Right.
Stupid sickness. Why? Dadgummit, why? The world's so unfair.
Right. What can I make you? I can't make a lot, but what can I make you?
Right. Cheese toast.
Yeah.
Kill me now, God. So does this mean everything's off?
Yeah.
No,
Right.
So trip's off.
Hey, question real quick.
Is everything off?
Right. I had that discussion. Quick question.
This is nothing but a change of venue.
How off is everything's off? Can I ask you that? How dare you ask that right now? Well, I'm just asking. I just want to know, like, how off is off is what I'm saying. Now, I'm already upset that we're not going anywhere, but how off is off?
Right.
I can't believe you would even think like that. I'm sorry, honey. Do you need some tissue?
Yeah.
Bless your little red nose. You look like Rudolph.
Well, bless you. So y'all didn't. You couldn't do any of it.
All weekend long. It was just, bless her heart, she was, and look, even when you're kind of empty nesters, but not quite, even, when mama's down, it's a different feel. Now, they just close the door and we go in and battle, but she was down all weekend and we didn't get to go.
Well, Franklin ain't going nowhere. You can always go in.
Of course, it'd be over with now, but it's fine.
Sure.
I mean, not that I wanted to go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new day. We've had a blast coming off the weekend, recapping weekend stories. So Speedy's day trip, unfortunately, had to be canceled because his wife Terry not feeling well. She seems better today.
I believe so. I was just texting with her, and she said, hopefully today we're on the just on the other end of it.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I hate you didn't get to go, buddy.
I know. I hate that, too.
I know that was that had to be a letdown.
I left the part out. Talk about romantic. I got to go to the storage building and open it up and look at stuff.
Storage building?
Yeah.
What were you doing
I
there?
got a couple of those, Well, they said to go look at all them tables.
For what
her
reason?
and Pat's going to redo.
Oh, redo. Okay.
We just look at them, though.
Wow.
You just open the door and look at them?
I forgot when we were listing things we got to do this weekend, I got to do that.
Nice.
Oh.
That's
you make a date out of it? Like
then
a
I
storage
went to
unit
the other
date?
storage unit because I got two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I found a bunch of stuff that, we'd been, trying to get rid of stuff.
Yep.
Well, now we found stuff that, we can't leave it in here. I didn't know this was in here.
Mm-hmm.
So we took it back. So instead of getting things out of the house, now we're taking things out of storage and putting it back in the house.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that.
It's a game, Greg. It's a crazy
How's your attitude
game.
with that?
It was great.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like it was.
Doesn't either.
I just forgot about that, but yeah, that
if it was a good attitude about the storage buildings was a 10 on Valentine's Day, what was your attitude?
it was about, if it's good's a 10, about a 6.
But you give a 6?
Oh, you gave yourself a 6?
Yeah, Modest Pizza got us a 6.
That helped.
What number would Lisa give you?
What?
Would she give you a 6?
She'd probably call it about a 4.
Oh, really? Okay.
But
our
in
6
my
is
mind,
definitely their 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, this storage building thing.
Unbelievable.
I know.
I forgot how many these tables that we're redoing.
Sure.
Yeah. I can see that get done.
Oh, yeah.
But the best part is when I'm actually bringing stuff back into the house. It was from like when mom and dad moved.
Sure. The things you're talking about, y'all said they had no room in the house?
Yeah, well, that don't need to be out in the storage building.
We moved one table and for just a moment had cleared a place in the garage and then replaced it with another table. It came from somewhere else in the house, now going back out. One went in, one went out.
So you're doing just like that.
Right.
I'm not gaining ground.
We're not gaining ground.
You don't know how many times I looked at her and said, I thought we were taking things out of our house.
Right.
And I hate having this storage building, but let's use it.
Oh, yes.
Right.
If it's there. I got room now because we took some of it back.
You know me. You know how much I love a storage building. Out of sight, out of mind.
That's right.
That's worth every dime.
I'll take it right out. Well, again, I guess I can find other stuff maybe that I can take back to it.
Here's what I want to think. Why don't, instead of her doing this with her sister, if she enjoys that, that's fine. But it'd be something nice you and her could do together. Why don't you start?
You don't want me to do it?
You and Lily start refurbishing tables.
Why don't you do that?
Yeah, I can't wait for that. That'd be just awesome. And I'm sure she would love it too.
Yeah. Did y'all play love songs in the truck on the way to the store?
It was a good ride. I mean, nobody was mad or nothing.
Did y'all play any love songs? Sherry and I did. I sang Always and Forever from Oxford all the way to the song ended.
Huh.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 2 exits.
I mean, she enjoyed that.
She did.
Really romantic.
She loved every minute, especially the high part. Adler, you had a romantic dinner that you had set up beautifully. Did you execute it?
I did. Did it, done it, delivered.
No issues at all? No issues at all?
Well, I planned on getting running to go get cash at one point.
Yes, because you had to pay off the hostess.
But because I had to pay off the hostess because
going down to big money.
I made an online reservation, and in the little notes thing, I said, "Hey, I'll pay you $50 if you put me in the specific seat," because we talked last week about how important your seat is at a restaurant. My wife and we go to like 2 nice dates a year.
We don't go enough to get a bad seat.
And I would like it to be good. And it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't want to sit on a bench with a lot of people I don't know.
Wait a minute. So they're looking at online reservations, and in comments it says, "I'll pay you $50."
Yes, that's what it says. I was like, I promise.
You just threw that out there for anybody to grab?
And my wife and I joke around and say that this table that we're at is the mob boss table.
Right.
I love the mob boss
because if a mob boss came to the restaurant, they're like, "Oh, Mr. Papa Giorgio, right this way. Here's your table, sir." And I'm like, "Thank you. Thank you." And they're kissing my hand and stuff.
Beautiful work tonight, everyone.
So we have the little issue with the podcast, Strange Encounters. It's not published.
Messed you up.
And my Log Me In program is not running. So I can't log in and get it done remotely. Yeah. So I
here comes the
I bring the kids up here.
Sorry.
With a quick turnaround, so to make it seem like it was.
Get your stuff. Daddy's got to go back to the office.
Get your shovels and some lime for no reason.
For no reason.
And so we come up here.
We're
I brought
show
the
you
bikes.
like putty.
Like I said, I brought the bikes, and they were able to have a good time.
Yeah.
And I felt 1,000 years old when I had to tell Ezra to stop playing the drums because I could not think, because he was just like, bam, bam, and he was so loud, and I'm like trying to do like 10 clicks.
He loved it.
That's all I need, and I had to do like that. I can barely hear myself think. I felt 1,000,000 years old.
I can't hear myself thinking up in here.
Yes, I was like, please, you got to do something else, please. And then we did the bikes in the parking lot. That was fun. But that put me on a time crunch, so I didn't have time to go get cash.
Oh, no.
I don't carry cash, really. I
told a homeless guy in Atlanta that. He didn't like it.
Yes.
Well, it's hurting their business.
But I
told him that.
I went into my cabinetry, let's just call it that.
Okay.
And I didn't realize it, but I had a $100 bill.
Ooh, not bragging. That's just what I got.
Had a little something tucked away for daddy.
Then I did not know I had. So that meant all right. Well, great. I'm not going to be late for this 5 o'clock reservation. By the way, number one.
Kissing the fish was worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I wasn't able to break it. And
oh my goodness,
I didn't even know I had it. And that's how I
so it doesn't even count, really.
That's how I justified it.
Free
I'm like,
money.
I can't. This is.
Wait a minute, you gave $100 for a table?
This is
Speedy,
kind of a
don't
stressful
panic.
day.
Speedy,
What
don't
in
panic.
the world?
I know you're gonna panic.
I don't do this, but I don't.
Please tell me you didn't ask for change.
I don't. Exactly. What am I supposed to do? Ask for change? I'm supposed to be the mob boss of the situation here.
You don't say the hostess.
Here's 100 if I could get 50 back.
Yeah. You guys have change. And when I spoke to the hostess earlier in the week, she was like, "Well, there's 2 of us working, and that would be huge, and that would make our night." That would be a big deal, and that would be we'll split it. That would be great. So there were 2 hostesses at the table or at the thing when we get there. My wife and I get there. We're 4 minutes late for the reservation. That hurt, but that's probably because I had to run here. You know?
Thank you, Blaze.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
And so I get there, and I just gave him $100.
No, I want to know.
Did you get the mob table?
You know me. Hold on, Rick.
Mob table.
Hang on.
Worth every dime.
I love details. You walk in.
Yes.
And you're like, here's some folding money.
And I said, hey, don't spend it all in one place or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Did you say, I'm Adler and we had reservations and I want this table?
I'm trying to be sharp.
And they said, okay, Mr. Adler. I mean, give me details. I want to know. And when did you hand the money
So
to
I put cotton balls in my cheeks.
Okay.
Of course, you got to do that.
You know how Marlon Brando did that.
Yes.
I didn't really do that. No, I roll up. Hey, we're the Adlers. I believe I spoke to one of you earlier this week. I did remember her name, and I was like, which one did you? And I was like, all right, cool. And I didn't give them the money until we were to the table, the mob boss table, and then I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Here's a little something for you for getting my little lady a nice table.
Yeah, so
something for you.
And so my wife actually asked later. She was like, "So did you give them $50? Did you do that?"
Yeah,
and I was
50.
like. Actually, I didn't have time to break it, and I didn't even honestly know I had it. It was in a cabinet with an old wallet. It's just like, it doesn't really impact me. I'm not going to let this bother me. I can't. I mean, it does bother me, if I'm being honest.
It shouldn't. You got them on
But I'm not going to let it bother me.
You had a great day.
No.
And so,
think about how you bless them.
Yes, exactly. And Aaron goes, wow. Aaron goes, wow, she probably did think you were a mob boss. And I was like, yeah, that's right. You got it right. Now let's go to the bedroom, okay?
Oh, all right. There you go. All right. It's not necessary.
I don't know why I said that. Why did I say that?
I don't know.
That's not even part of the bit.
No, it's not. I don't even know why.
There's going to be a horse's head in the bed. Watch out.
Right.
Because it gets...
No, I know the movie.
We have babysitters till 8 o'clock.
I know the movie.
Yeah. So,
I'm going to rub Blaze TV. Somebody up there's going to hear from me.
Yeah.
We got 50 minutes.
They're going to be wearing concrete shoes if it happens again.
More than enough time.
So what did they do? When you handed them the money?
It's only 8:45. Not even gonna be hoiting at church tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
There's always the van.
Oh boy.
Let's put the sweet in sweet van.
So, anyways, it was a great Valentine's. It was lots of family time this weekend. I'm just a blessed man. I'm so thankful for my life, honestly.
You're out $100.
And it's fine, Greg. It's fine. I gave them an offer they couldn't review.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. All right, here we go, America. Chatting with you. If you have Valentine's Day, here's how it went. Share those, but you can really talk about anything on Unscreened phone calls. The number's 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. You can dial us up. If you hear it ringing, that means you're in, ready to go. That number also works on the text option, but right now we're concentrating on phones. As nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity, no phone screener. This has been a popular addition on the new show, saying this is just how we do calls every time. Those of you with the daredevil spirit or thrill seekers, yes. Those of you with secondhand embarrassment, tough ride for you, but Speedy can do it, so can you. So dial us up now. The lines are available. One thing I'm looking at, we went to Atlanta to go see our son this weekend after the 3 out of 4 winters that his pipes burst and had to move. And finally he said, I got to go to a different apartment complex.
I'm out.
So I made a move dealing with a meal. It was not quite Adler's Bob Moss, but I'll share that with you coming up next hour. And surprised that it worked, by the way.
Oh.
To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stank.
You want to love, baby, want a child. You got to wait a me. Okay.
Always got.
When does U.S. men's hockey play, by the way?
Yeah, I think they're undefeated right now.
They done got beat.
No, they're undefeated right now.
I think we play Germany on Wednesday.
Right, but
they pulled the quad guy.
Or was it Tuesday?
Yeah, Germany tried to fight, show hands, didn't they?
Oh, does it already happen? I'm way behind.
Yeah, you are. By the way, we played the clip a minute ago from Ken Osborne. We deal with the public every day, and you should be gravely concerned. The number of people that live really is just high-processed animals is really amazing.
Oh, yeah, we beat Germany on Sunday.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we played.
Then lost.
No, Greg.
And they tried to fight us, and it's like they didn't even learn anything from World War II.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, fellas, got a question for you. Need some advice.
Okay.
All right, so just like Speedy, me and my wife are going to Franklin, Tennessee, Valentine's Day weekend.
Oh.
Also, just like Speedy, Thursday afternoon, Friday morning, my wife got sick, so we did not go to Franklin.
Oh,
weird.
Wow.
Yeah, so crazy thing is, I just so happened to book a tea time for this coming Saturday, and she thinks we're going this coming Saturday.
That's the only thing is y'all
on
would,
now.
if your wives had not gotten sick, you would be sitting here on Monday and it would be over.
It would be over.
It would be over.
Okay, quick question. You might tell us, but did she just assume it was going to be this weekend, or did you get out in front of it and, tell
Stepped
me.
out and said,
Yeah.
hey, we can go next weekend.
Yeah, she kind of assumed it was this weekend.
Oh, boy. How hard is it for the tea time? Is it tough?
It was a hot deal, Speedy. I've already paid for it.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you just got to get out in front of it and go, hey, can we, let's, I've already
that didn't
paid for
work
it. Because
for
if you've
me.
already paid for it, what are you doing? Right?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
just
I
say,
agree.
hey, let's.
You're not him. It didn't happen to you.
But he said he was
upset
needing
as you
advice,
are.
though, in the very beginning of the call.
Oh, okay, all right.
And so I believe you just get out in front of it and go, hey, this coming weekend I've got a prepaid tea time, and so let's try next weekend or the following.
And you have to really clarify you've already paid for it.
Yeah, because
Right.
if not, this just cancel it and reschedule.
Oh, okay. So I guess
unless it's farmland.
I guess all I'm worth to you then is a tea time. Okay, good.
Sure.
Go do whatever you want to do. That's what you got to watch for that response.
You
By the way, I think Franklin, Tennessee is making women sick. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just call and tell you good morning and I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, there's one thing Speedy and my taxes both have in common.
Oh, boy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
Who's
ahead.
that guy? I think that was the same guy.
I was just curious if Adler was still in on getting that hotel in a box idea, since Colorado's about to decriminalize the world's oldest profession.
Oh, well, I'm going all in then.
Yeah, somehow I think those two combinations. So they're about to make that legal like everything else in Colorado? How about that? Really? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I need some advice. Y'all talking about how good y'all's Valentine's Day went. I think my wife converted to a nun. I need some help.
Funny.
I need some help.
It looks like Colorado, if a bill passes.
Thank you, Adler.
A group of Democrats have proposed a bill.
Of course.
By the way, the guy said that his wife is spelling it None. We continue.
That's so good,
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Lines are opening. Go right ahead.
They can kiss my ass.
Oh.
Okay.
Why do these? Don't get it.
Okay.
Don't get it.
Look, this is the thing that I don't like doing this.
He finished the joke. Okay, that's not funny.
Yeah.
Right.
But he did finish the joke.
How about this? How about this?
He just picked up where he left off his joke.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't do that, people.
All right, to the phones.
I don't know whatever it did to him.
Well, this
What? He didn't do anything.
I don't believe so.
I don't know.
I've lived a pretty good life, I think.
No.
Since college.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, and that's way long ago. Yeah, but something happened back
Anybody
there.
still-
I don't know.
Now, something
Is he
happened.
from Mississippi?
Let me tell you, something happened at Calvin's Playhouse involving some girl he was in love with, and he'd forgotten it.
Well, why does it always have to be a girl?
Well, because it usually is when people are like that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I was going to be a nun until I found out I wasn't.
All right. What?
Somebody's voice.
Oh,
I
it's
like.
President's Day.
I liked his voice.
It's President's Day. People who are normally I see, and they got a new energy and all that because they realize that
Slept a little later.
right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, two things. Number one, maybe y'all ought to start screening a few of these phone calls.
Yeah.
And number two, did y'all see in the Olympics the Canadians almost got in a fight in a curling match?
Yeah.
Well, they were cheating. We haven't covered that, but how about somebody was cheating and they got called on it?
Yep.
Honestly, to your other thing, we used to have call screeners. First of all, nobody was very good at it. And secondly, everybody's just call takers. But the other thing is people just lie to you, and then you go on the phone and they're on anyway.
Yeah.
So we were like, why are we losing a person when it's not accomplishing anything? And this is more fun, more thrilling. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. what? It's this day. This is the worst it's ever been.
Yeah.
It's never been as bad as today.
Bunch of bankers out there having fun.
Right.
Postal workers.
These are the people that you've put your money in their institutions.
It's government employees. I think.
Government employees and bank people today. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Who do you?
What is the deal?
It is everywhere. Guys, I'm telling you, this is why those that work for the government, they just don't. I mean, it's just they can't handle this kind of freedom. So there you go. We'll be back top of the hour. Much more to cover on the program today, and I think based on this bunch, unscreened phone calls on federal holidays, we're learning never a good idea. It's top of the hour. If you're leaving us, don't forget the daily archives. Go back and pick up any part of the show you missed. You can do that on our podcast, our YouTube channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Welcome to a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. Hitting stories from the weekend, both in the news, in our own lives, chatting with you on unscreened phone calls. We've done that a couple times. Check the text option, Tube City. They're all chatting there. So live or archived, we're glad you're here for a brand new hour. A couple of things to remind you of coming this week. So just kind of put this on your calendar. First of all, for the guys this week, it's mainly all guys, man church options. Tomorrow night, Tallahassee, Alabama, Kirkwood Bullis at First Methodist Church. That's their kickoff service. So if you want to plug in, tomorrow is the time to do it. Saturday, I'll be in Martin, Tennessee, Central Baptist Church, speaking at their event. It is free, but they want you to have a ticket, I guess, to know how many men are coming to serve for something to eat. So go to themanchurch.com for that one, or burgessministries.com. And then this Sunday night, the 22nd, 5 o'clock, Stedman Shealy, speaking at First Baptist Church of Tuscaloosa, as they do their next man church. It's also free, and they'll serve you a great meal starting at 5. So that's a free supper, and then, of course, worship and the message. So all three of those are going on this week. Some of you asking about the next marriage conference. That's coming March 6th and 7th. Paducah, Kentucky, Lone Oak Baptist Church. All those details are at burgessministries.com under events. Now, you will see that March the 8th is also marked there. That's simply indicating that I will be there preaching both services on Sunday as well. It does not have anything to do with the marriage conference part of that, which is Friday and Saturday. Okay, so as we start this hour, I mentioned just in passing, and then we'll get to some other stuff. So Sherry and I, we've heard all the guys weekend. Speedy did not get his day trip. His wife got sick. Adler was the man with his mob boss seat at dinner. Hey, little something for the hostesses for taking care of us. Greg had his modest pizza. He watched a movie with Lily, and then the thing that really drew them together, got to go to a storage unit.
That was awesome.
So
Nothing says romance like that.
So Sherry and
Especially when you can't
I,
get the key to work.
Yeah.
of love.
Oh, you couldn't get the key to work.
Yeah,
Wow.
so it took me a minute.
Sure.
Thought I was at the wrong one.
Right, been there. So then we headed out. Sherry and I did Friday after the show. This weekend was always going to be, because the speaking schedule is a little tight right now. This is a busy time of year. We had a free weekend. We had already celebrated our 30th anniversary for almost a full week. I did make sure she had a Valentine's card, 2 of them.
Good.
They were not as romantic as Greg's, but they were good.
Well, what do you expect?
So I had that waiting on her Friday,
Okay.
even though it was not Valentine's Day yet, for her to see those before we left. We took on Atlanta again, second weekend in a row. That at least wouldn't have to drive on 3 more hours past Atlanta. But Atlanta was the destination. See Big Love's new apartment. Go visit with him. Haven't seen him in a while. We got great places we love to eat there. Things we like to do in Atlanta. So it got us a hotel room there, right in that part of the Atlanta metro area. So we have this place where we always eat breakfast, always, when we visit him. He loves it. He now lives walking distance from it, which is great. So Sherry and I got there on Friday. He was still at work, and we kind of scoped out the place, then met him for dinner Friday night there. Nice Greek restaurant. Everything went great. So we were getting ready for this breakfast thing, and there's no reservation. So I mean, it's sought after.
Oh,
okay.
You better get there.
And you know me, I'm watching every move. Okay, I'm always paying attention. If I'm at an airport or at a restaurant, I watch every conversation. I hear the manager talking. I hear the servers talking. If the cooks mention anything, I don't miss anything. The bus boy or whoever's cleaning up the tables, I'm always watching. I'm the guy that knows who's not ahead of us and who's behind us. I know all that, and I'm always watching. Well, when I went up to say party of 3, and Brooks was on his way walking from his apartment, I knew, because Sherry started they won't let us sit down if our whole party's not here. I said, baby, but it's going to be a wait. You go ahead and get on the list. By the time he gets here, it'll be maybe time for us. If we're a little bit early, so what? Yeah. And so we get in there, and I struggled because I could tell the person who was doing the tables that he had never been in this position, or he was new. He was a low talker. He seemed confused. He did not seem on top of it. I like when the person doing the tables, a veteran,
confident.
They're very calm under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
This guy was shook. He didn't. I don't know whether he was
new guy
doing this while somebody else was. Somebody didn't show. I don't know what happened. This was not his strong suit.
He wasn't comfortable.
So, I can see who the manager is. I've got my eye on her, and she's got things in order. Okay, too cold to sit outside. Always, that's a good option if it's ever there. They didn't have the tables out.
So you like eating outside?
I
You
don't.
okay with that?
I don't unless it's a long wait.
Okay.
I'll just about do anything not to wait.
Okay.
I'm willing to eat in the kitchen if they'll just sit us.
Yeah, just sit you over in the corner.
So I walk away, and he's like, give me your
Not a strong vocal.
Yeah, give me your cell phone. I'm gonna text you. I said, are you gonna text us? I'm gonna get a link so I can see who, how long the wait is and all that. So I walk back outside, no text. And I looked down. I said, "Hey,
so I'm not on the list."
She's like, I said, he didn't text us. He's got the wrong number or something. Sherry goes, maybe he's just gonna text you when it's ready. No, it's not how it works. They go ahead and text you. You give a link. You watch. Get about you look in the queue. And she's like, I'm sure it's fine. He didn't text me. Still no text. And she's like, I think he's just going to text when whatever. And so I'm watching. And, of course, Brooke shows up. You got to do the standard outside selfie and all this and with Mom. And she asked somebody to take our picture, which we know that whoever took it's not going to take a good picture. And I don't know why we go through that step. But anyway, so I'm looking around. And I said, we ought to be up, guys. It's our turn.
He didn't know.
I said, still no text. And I said, no, based on those 3 tables you got cleaned off, we're next. They're sitting in people that were right in front of us.
So stuff like that drives me crazy.
I said, we're next. we're next. We are next. And I said, we're not, no text. And I said, that's it. I'm doing something. I'm making an aggressive move. And Sherry's like, oh, my goodness. She goes, here you are trying to run this restaurant
there
now.
You go. Now you running the restaurant.
Guys, I walk up. There's mass confusion up here with this. This guy, he's in over his head. And I just took a chance. I walked up. I said, Rick. He said, huh? I said, Rick, party of three. I think you called us.
Yeah, you went that route.
You went that route.
And look, he goes, oh, okay. And he grabs the stuff and hands to me, and they see us.
So if you hadn't done that, you'd still be sitting there.
I'm telling you, got to be aware of this kind of stuff.
How was your tone?
You think Goofy thought he said your name? I mean, he not even know.
He was so confused, he just said us.
He was just glad.
Wow! It was.
You did the confusion tactic.
Oh yeah, I saw it. When that,
I think I got it.
I saw that confusion, and I jumped in there so fast.
You know, but we've been working on your tone. How is it?
Like I said, I didn't know I had a tone till I was married. But this is what I said. Rick, party three, did you call us? I think you called us. That was it right there, right in there.
And he thought, well, I must have.
Mm-hmm.
That gum.
And
I think you called him.
And he looks up kind of confused like that, and then he just starts grabbing menus and forks and knives, and he hands it to somebody who sits us down.
How long do you think you would have stood outside if you hadn't done that?
Well, and I got on everybody for telling me I need to tone down. I said, you think I don't know how restaurants work? If there's anybody that knows how this works, I know.
Did you ever get a text like while y'all were sitting down eating?
Never.
Text.
As I sit here right now, I have no text. He was in over his head. You gotta be able to spot this kind of stuff. I told Brooks, I said, Brooks, I listen to every conversation. There's not a conversation in this restaurant involving the people who work here or run it that I miss. Not one.
Not.
I know
one.
I know what's going on at all times. I'm always watching. Always paying attention.
Trying to make everybody be efficient.
And everybody can get on me for that, but everybody sure was happy to be seated.
Yeah.
And you were in line with where you really should have been.
Oh, yeah, because I watched. I mean, I didn't get in front of anybody that came in behind us. I saw the very people that were in front of us because we asked them, have you already put your name in? Yeah. I said, they are sitting down. We got 2 free tables.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Oh, yeah. You're going to be a big one. It's going to be a do not miss. No, everybody asking, so Rick, did you ever get a text? No, I never did. So see, they were looking for me. Thank goodness I was able to let them know I'm right here.
Right here.
Take Lean right now, takelean.com. Look, we got a story today. And we'll share this coming up a little bit later, maybe even in this segment. But I did want to mention one other thing. But so Ozempic and is it Mounjaro? Is that how you say the other one? Lead to explosion in cases of an old school pirate's disease.
What in the world?
We'll cover that coming up. So if you're out there and you're like, I know these things, people talk about them, they're expensive, I don't want to do an injection. I'd like to cut down on the amount of pharmaceuticals in my life if I can. Well, TakeLean.com is a natural solution. This may be exactly what you're looking for. You add this to your exercise and diet, and you can maximize the benefits naturally. It's going to help you with appetite, no problem there. It's also going to keep your blood sugar healthy, and then the body goes into fat burning mode, naturally burning the fat you're trying to lose for energy. So TakeLean.com is from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. Check into it. If you have been, this is not somebody that needs to lose just a few pounds. 10 pounds or more, this is what this is for. TakeLean.com, RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Use our code BIGVOX and get 20% off. This could be the all-natural solution you're looking for and also provides a lifestyle change that is sustainable, unlike some of the fad diets out there that can be so unhealthy for us. So another thing that I did this week, toward the end of the week, because I spend a lot of time, as you know, I've been in the vehicle a lot.
Yeah,
a lot. And so I was headed out. I didn't tell you this actually happened on Thursday, and I got caught in like traffic, big time traffic. So I'm just sitting there. Now, I don't know about you guys. How many telemarketing calls do y'all get a day?
Good many.
On the cell phone. I probably 5 to 8 a day.
We'll have some random city.
Yeah. Some of them will even say my phone will even put under telemarketer. And they try to fool you by acting like they're local numbers and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And I usually just put them all to voice. I don't pay attention to them at all. I don't answer any number that does not have a contact on it.
Right.
I've been getting a lot of tree trimming.
Yes.
For some reason.
Yeah.
You guys get tree
Text.
trimming?
I get text on that
Hey,
one.
we're in your area.
Yes.
I get text on that one.
Yeah, I get text on that one all the time.
Go ahead and tell them, come on.
So I don't know. I just thought, well, I'm going to do this for myself. Okay. So I'm sitting in traffic. I'm bored out of my mind. I'm tired of music. There's no music I'm fired up about. I'm not nothing I really wanted to listen to. And so I'm like, I'm answering this. And so I see it's one of the, like I say, 20 I get in a week. And so I answer it and I go,
You just make a noise?
I just make a noise. And so also I hear, y'all said, is it AT&T? I went, because I know it's not AT&T. I mean, it's clearly calling from somewhere in the middle of India.
Right.
And can you say,
you just keep doing weird noises?
And I start making like that, and then it gets louder. That is AT&T. And I say, like that. And that's just shocking how long he stuck with it.
They didn't hang up.
Yeah, he was, I got the AT&T. And I'm like, and I realize I'm in my truck just making noises.
I guess so.
This guy. And he's like,
come on.
And I'm because I get so sick of it.
Yeah.
I get so sick of it. Greg, you will not believe how it ended. So he tries
You mean
to
after
he tries to go, and he tries to get up there real loud. And so finally, finally, is there something wrong with technology? And I said, hey, man, why don't you stop calling people all day long? Stop this crap. Sick of it. You know, he said, F you. And he dropped an F-bomb.
No,
on
he
me.
did not.
No, he did.
Fantastic.
No way.
Yes, he F-bombed me.
That is so good.
You got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
and I was like, wow.
Then you went,
He F-bombed me. And I went,
He told you.
sick of
he
these
let you
people.
know, buddy.
Good night.
I know. My
Golly,
goodness.
that's so good.
Yeah, well, whatever.
So like an F-bomb in a foreign accent.
Right. All right, so I mentioned it. Ozempic and Mounjaro lead to explosion in cases of an old school pirate's disease. No way to deny that these weight loss drugs, they've done wonders for the obesity crisis. But experts are now warning that these drugs are now triggering a resurgence. We told you this was coming, of the dreaded scurvy.
What is scurvy?
You got some scurvy. Eat an orange.
You eat an orange.
What is
Old
scurvy?
school pirate's disease they thought was only in the history books.
Huh.
Researchers are warning these drugs, used by at least 1 in 8 people, by the way, in our country, are leaving many users dangerously malnourished, raising the risk of suffering from the disease and other complications. 41 studies now involving 50,000 people found that while all monitored their weight loss, only two tracked participants, and they were just trying to do the weight loss, but 2 studies said let's also go further. Let's make sure these people are healthy. There's no doubt they're losing weight, but what about the deficiencies in
Is that what scurvy is?
That's what scurvy is. Dr. Claire Collins, a nutritious and dietetic researcher, said that the medications work. There's no question about that. But the reduction in body weight does not automatically mean the person is well nourished or even healthy. Nutrition plays a critical role in health, and right now, the evidence we see, it's largely missing from using these drugs. And of course, the scurvy is caused by vitamin C deficiency, as Adler just said, triggered by eating too few fruits and vegetables. The gums swell, turn purple, and start to bleed. I got scurvy. I'm lean with scurvy. And
yeah, there wasn't a lot of fat pirates.
Yeah. So, and how about this? One of the problems you can have too. It says that you get brittle hair that will begin to coil like a corkscrew. Your hair struggles with it as well.
Hey,
scurvy.
That's what it is. Next time telemarketer calls, I want you to be a pirate.
Yes.
Hey, top of the morning to you. Hey, matey.
So I've lost weight, but I'm not healthy.
So what they're saying,
I got scurvy and curly hair.
Yeah, who would have thought these things might make you unhealthy? But they're saying that you just need to be aware that if you are a doctor and you're giving these shots to people, you need to check their vitamin C and give them some supplements if they're deficient, because they're seeing the rise in scurvy. I'm lean, but I'm a pirate. So there you go. It is. That's the beauty of some of these things that actually have the nutrition involved, as opposed to let's just get lean. You got to be healthy too. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? when you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. We're back. Thank you, America, for being with us today as we walk our way through another one. So Daytona 500, Greg said he watched a good bit of it. Daytona 500 yesterday. It's still weird that NASCAR does their Super Bowl first. Kind of weird, but is it really portrayed that way anymore, or is it just a very, very popular race? So
No, they still refer to it as their Super Bowl.
Okay, first race. Mm-hmm. Okay. So
John Gruden, they stopped him. He was down there. Michael Walter does this thing where he goes down pit road and just randomly interviews people, and Gruden was there and he brought it up.
Really?
Y'all do y'all Super Bowl at the beginning. Yeah.
That is weird, isn't it? Gruden was there.
Yeah.
Well, how about Team Michael Jordan, the team owner? They win the Daytona 500 on the day of the NBA All-Star Game, which I didn't know that. But you said they have now like 4 cars. Is that right?
I think so. You got your 2 main guys. The one that won, Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace, I think he was top 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Okay.
He ran all day up there.
Here's Michael Jordan.
So they got some good equipment.
Team owner.
I can't even believe it. Yeah, I mean, it was so gratifying. I mean, we had 4 guys that were really fighting, that was helping each other out. I mean, you never know how these races going to end, right? It's like you just try to survive. And, you know, I thought Riley did an unbelievable job by pushing at the end. You know, that shows you what teamwork can really, really do. I mean, he doesn't get enough credit. He won't get enough credit, but we feel the love. We understand exactly what he did. And, I mean, we just hung in there all day. I mean, we great strategy by the team, and we gave ourselves a chance at the end. And, look, I'm ecstatic. I mean, I don't even know what to say. It feels like I won a championship, but until I get my ring, I won't even know.
All right, what size ring do you wear? Did you
Size 13. Size 13.
Hey, happy early birthday.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
So there we go. But did you ever think that we would hear Michael Jordan being interviewed about how ecstatic he is that his team won the Daytona 500? I mean, of all things.
Yeah, he was. There's a picture going viral of him holding the trophy just like he held his NBA championship trophy. And there's also another thing going viral that I kind of just need you guys to just watch and tell me what is even happening.
Do you need audio?
No.
Okay.
Just video.
All right. I'm watching. There's what? Excuse me.
Who is that?
Some kid.
What's going on there? Is this there at the Daytona 500?
Yes. There's the trophy.
Guys, you're gonna have to explain to the radio audience.
That's somebody's kid. That's
he's obviously
the driver's
just messing
kid?
with him, but I don't know what's going on.
Is that Michael Jordan?
That's Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
And that's a kid.
That's funny.
Okay.
I guess I should take this moment to say that Jordan, I don't think, was in the Epstein files.
Okay.
Oh my
Adler.
goodness.
Why is he pinching that kid's butt? Why is he doing that?
I don't know.
It's a substantial pinch too.
It is.
Because his hands are so big
with his Air
I think the child's entire rear end is in between two.
We
of
could
his
do some
fingers.
research on whose child that is.
Yeah.
But he's wearing his Air Jordan shorts. Probably could have maybe just goosed him in the ribs. I don't know.
Get him in the ribs.
Get him
in the ribs.
What's wrong with Nux?
Hey,
it looks like he pinched his butt about 4 or 5 times and then messed with the back of his leg, I guess, to get his attention and just goof off with him.
Yeah.
That's what he was.
Yeah.
That's Tyler Reddick's son, they said.
Okay.
All right.
I think Jordan probably, worked a lot. He was playing a lot of basketball.
Right.
And maybe didn't spend a lot of time with young kids. And sometimes you see people trying to interact with young kids that aren't as good at it or something. They don't know quite what to do. I think that might be it.
So
if you ever been around,
but it looks weird.
So Text Nation's saying again.
Okay, all right.
So it's Tyler Reddick's son, and he grew up with Michael like a grandpa. So he's just goofing off with him. It does look a little weird. But,
yeah, it just looked weird.
My granddad would just stump you.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The kid's shirt is wet, and Michael could have been trying to get ice out of there.
Yeah, it looks like he took ice down his shirt.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, from when they dumped it on the winter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
maybe
maybe
he's
he's just
getting
trying to get ice out
That's
of
what
there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I feel better.
All right.
Maybe.
Okay.
That makes
so he's
more sense.
All
He's
right.
grabbing pieces
Okay, he's
of
getting
ice.
ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got him in the Epstein file.
Okay.
No, I said he wasn't
Good
in the
gracious
Epstein
He's not
file.
in there. Oh,
Come
no.
on.
Come on.
No.
I said he was not in.
No.
You're doing that because he's a black man at a race. I don't like it.
Hey, it's bad enough that we don't have any white guys in the NBA and they'd be dominating racing too. I don't care. I know everybody in the room knows, but just so everybody listening also knows.
How about you had your little joke there and you were owning the room and suddenly it hit you? I just can't go on with it.
I need to clarify.
That's so funny.
How about
it felt good for a minute getting the laugh, so didn't it?
If you're Jordan, so you sue NASCAR and win, and then you win the Daytona.
I got to get the details of all that.
We did a story on it.
It had something to.
We really broke it
It's
down.
the profit sharing and all.
It had to do with NASCAR. They felt like he thought it was an unfair deal for the individual driver.
Well, they say basically the owners, because they're all rich guys, but they lose money every year. They never make a profit.
I think there were only 2 teams that made a profit.
Yeah, and a lot of it, like the TV money and all that, because I believe the NASCAR bunch, they had it set it from the beginning. You're an independent contractor, every person. You're not an employee of ours, So
okay,
it was something to do with that, but I think they won, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jordan got it done.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been good for the sport. No doubt about
And
that.
Denny Hamlin is a co-owner with him.
Yep.
I said, he's doing like Earnhardt did. I own a team, but I drive for another team.
Right. Yep. The also today.
Here, I'm sorry.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
found that picture.
Okay.
Here he is holding the trophy. That's he was emotional. Like he said, I feel like I won a championship.
Yep.
Of course, if you win the Daytona 500, though, that's not the championship, is it?
It's
really not. You start.
Is
back
that
now. They had that
No, it's
discussion. What's better, winning the championship or winning Daytona? And a couple of drivers are going, well, I think Daytona's bigger.
Really?
And there we go.
Wow.
But see, that kind of takes away from the. And now, did they ever simplify the championship run?
They're going back to the original when they changed it, the chase they call it.
Right.
Yeah.
It was the past few years. It's been so confusing. I can't even tell you how it worked. I just every week I'd look and go, well, okay, they say that person's eligible.
Right.
I mean, I think now you have to build points again like you used to. And then the old rule, if you won one, you were automatically in. Well, I don't think that's the case now.
I know when you're Michael Jordan,
if you won the race, you were automatically in.
everything you do is cool, including getting ice out of a kid's shorts.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, he was just getting nice. Okay.
But if you notice that Michael Jordan has just decided he's going to bring the painter's cap back and from like the 80s. And it's like he's going to make this cool again.
Yeah.
I mean, you remember when those were huge?
Oh, yeah.
I had one with Def Leppard on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's been his
I had
thing,
an
and
Auburn
he
one.
just brought it to NASCAR.
Right. I mean, just bring the painter's cap back.
because he's Michael Jordan.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
can do whatever he wants.
Yes.
Apparently.
He can.
Right.
He even tried to bring back the Hitler stash. You guys remember
he did.
that?
He sure did.
Okay.
Well, you're on a roll.
He did. Night.
He tried.
What about is he?
So he's a Nazi and
Is he married?
He was, right?
Yeah, oh yeah,
I
at
don't-
one
what-
time.
what
But I
can
don't know
I
if
ask
he's still
that?
is.
You, everybody in this room's out of control.
Well, what? I don't know whether Michael Jordan's married or not. I don't keep up
Greg
with it.
might be the closest in control. You two, though, or not?
Yeah,
What, about NASCAR? He gets one
they're trying to
topic.
throw Michael under the
There's
bus.
one
Yeah.
topic that he tries to be serious about.
Right.
All right, so I'll
be honest though, and again, it just ain't the same. I mean, I enjoyed the Daytona, and I'll enjoy Talladega.
Is it 'cause you don't know the names?
Talladega didn't matter because I just love Talladega. But now, I don't know. Even if I do know, I don't know. You got this 19-year-old kid out there with a funny name yesterday, and then you got an Australian that's a road race expert. Blah blah blah. It's just different. You miss the old way it used to be.
By the way, Michael
Tune
Jordan
here to break it down NASCAR like never before.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan is married.
Yes.
Can't pronounce his wife's name. It was like a vet something. They tied the knot in 2013.
Yes.
Okay.
Been together ever since. Have twin daughters.
Oh wow.
Make fun of that.
He was
somebody.
married to another woman, Juanita, in 1989 to 2006.
Okay.
There we go.
Feel better?
I do. I
don't
didn't
know why.
Don't see her
Okay.
around a lot.
What?
Well,
hey,
Michael.
I'm going to do some work. I'll be back.
No, I got you.
And then we live a very private life, but I'm working.
Sure.
I'm an owner.
I won the Daytona 500. We're not hugging.
Oh.
Team won.
She might have been back there somewhere.
No, you're right. Maybe she keeps a low profile.
Yeah.
There you go. So we will be back. We have more to cover. A little something happening with Greg and me today. And I know Speedy's going to want to pick this apart.
Me?
Yes.
Y'all are the pick apart people.
Nah, I promise you. You'll have something to say. I know you.
Oh, if you're involved, yeah.
Yeah, I know. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah, how much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here we go, America. Strange Encounters, a brand new episode out over the weekend. For those of you that listen to the podcast, simple for you, they're just a new episode, so you're good. Episode 28, Epstein files. The demonic activity there is, we could do multiple episodes on that. But we talk about that and a little foreshadowing, too, of the spirit of the Antichrist. So pay attention to that. Now, if you're looking to watch it, things get a little more complicated, but and it's good. These are growing pains. It's fine. So you're only going to find the new video options on the now Strange Encounters YouTube channel. And that's Strange Encounters Rick. If you're looking for it on YouTube, you need to subscribe to that, get your notifications going and all that. So there's 2 new episodes there, episode 27 and 28. It also has its own Facebook page now, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. If you want to follow Instagram and TikTok, and they're putting out clips from past episodes, go look for Strange Encounters Pod, Strange Encounters Pod on both Instagram and TikTok. So that's growing pain. So if you've been going to the video option on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube, that still has the old episodes, and I'm sure some of those may be transferring. It seems like they may or may not do that. But if you want the 2 new episodes from the last 2 weeks, use the YouTube channel that is now for Strange Encounters only, and be sure you subscribe to that. Okay, so here we go. So here comes Speedy weighing in.
What? I don't even know what I'm weighing in on.
Well, Greg, dealing with our mom, Greg is mom's favorite now. That's all been established.
What can you say?
I'm already updated, because Greg calls me. He calls me every day. Mom, he's driving home. That doesn't count. Does he call you on Saturday and Sunday?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
So you're telling me you called Mom on Valentine's Day?
Yes.
Did you say Happy Valentine's Day?
I don't remember. Probably not.
What's wrong with an encouraging text? So anyway, you call Mom every day.
Pretty much.
Mom makes that clear. Don't think he should get as much credit as he does because he has a commute. But anyway, so Greg also has been her favorite for grocery shopping.
Well, you rush her, Rick.
Because he lets her grocery
Everybody
shop.
knows that.
Really her favorite for doctor's appointments. She pretty much wants me to handle anything involving finance, any contracts involving rental, and anything in legal. She wants me over there. And then our sister, she just kind of loves her sister for who she is, and her grandkids, all that, they have free reign. But Greg and I, the brothers, in her mind, she has her preferences. Okay,
Yeah, that's true.
And our sister's good at helping her get her Christmas decorations up, and anything decorating her place.
Have you noticed something what you just said? How you described that?
Yeah.
She likes you for things that doesn't require going anywhere or time.
Here it goes.
It goes with just getting things done as far as legal or finance or rental or whatever.
Yeah, but
anything that has to do with I'm going somewhere, it's Greg.
Yeah, but today,
I have no problem with that.
Greg has a conflict today, and Mom has a doctor's appointment, and I told Greg I'm happy to take care of it. And Mom's got the word. And she's like,
Good news, it's an easy commute. It's close to where she lives.
Mm-hmm. I got it. So she's already.
You ain't got to deal with the parking deck.
No, she already seems a little bit nervous about it.
Do you blame her?
She's like, well, Greg has a conflict. I know, Mom. I got it. It's fine. I'm going to take care of you today. I'll get you to the doctor's appointment. Well, it says be there 30 minutes before. I said, no, we don't have to be there 30 minutes before.
I think it's 15 minutes.
Right.
It does say 15.
She said 30. And I said, Mom, I don't think we have to be here that early.
And it begins.
Okay.
Here we go. And we're off.
What time?
See, this is why.
What time will you be here? I said, well, since you're 5 minutes from the doctor, and it's at 2, I'll show up around 1:30. It says be there 30 minutes before. Mom, we don't have to be the doctor 30 minutes before. It's not necessary. You're not a new patient. Huh? So,
bless her little heart today.
Mm-hmm. I said,
I hope you don't mess this up, Rick.
I said, I have one lunch I need to go to, and I'll be there. Oh, well, Greg never goes to lunch. He just comes on over.
Yeah.
Actually,
right.
They go to lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
right.
A lot.
But Mom didn't like lunch that much.
What?
Greg?
Greg?
Doesn't like lunch. Who doesn't like lunch?
We'll order carry out from Walk On.
Right. Well, Greg, the place he took Mom into some place called Whiskey something.
Big Whiskey is a restaurant.
You don't need to take your mom at any place called Big Whiskey.
She got 2 shots of whiskey. And it was after 1
But
o'clock.
I can already tell that Mom's a little bit nervous that she thinks she'd rather it be Greg. I don't know why.
Well,
you don't know why.
This is an easy one. You have to be able to handle.
I'll handle no problem.
This is an easy one.
Because I got a 3:30.
Get your phone and put it in selfie mode so you can talk to yourself real quick.
Right. Right.
You got a what do you got?
Well, I got a 3:30. I need to just make
Good
a call.
night.
Buddy, that's
you sat there and told me.
No, you're free. If it's free. Greg, I can make a 3:30 phone call. That's not
phone call.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're already worried. So this is what you do.
Right.
You're already worried about a 3:30 phone call, and it's the time of day it is now.
Well, I mean, the things have to get done.
He'll ride this and for.
No, what I'm talking about, what's wrong with, just everything.
What about getting there when your mom, within reason, wants to get there to make her feel comfortable? Have you thought about that?
Yes, if that's what she wants to do, that's what we'll do.
And then you can sit in the lobby and be efficient there.
Perfectly fine. Not even going to look at my phone. And we're going to get there and we're going to take care of it. Looking forward. Of course, I got some things I'm doing tomorrow and Wednesday on that. It's over in my camp. Greg's going to help me with that a little bit. So we're sharing this week.
We're good.
We're sharing this week.
How much you letting him know that?
No, it's good. Now, I've got to get Greg to a place that's a little bit complicated to get to, but it's all right. But now that you have been to that other one, that helped.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, that's good. We got some things we need to handle this week for Mom. Big week, taking care of Mom.
Yeah.
I'm normally not the doctor's guy, but I'm gonna take care of it today. Might even drop by and see if she needs any groceries. While we're out,
That's not a bad
while
idea
we're
at all.
out, let's go by and hit the grocery store while we're out.
What about
not
the
a bad
3:30
idea.
call?
Well, we got plenty of time. How long are we gonna be at the doctor?
I don't know.
They're usually pretty good at getting her in and
Yeah,
out.
they get her in and out pretty quick. If we're right by
unless you got blood work, then it adds another element.
how about we're right next to the grocery store. Let's hit the grocery store too.
Sounds good.
I said, Greg don't need to do groceries this week. Doctor's appointments, I got it.
We'll spend.
And he'll milk that.
For 2 weeks.
Oh, more than that.
Okay.
I've already sent her a text said, "Don't worry, primary's all over."
Yeah, I'll be there 10 minutes before. What?
We're supposed to be there 30 minutes. Mom, where are you getting
she's
that?
She's wrong on 30.
It's not 30 minutes before.
It's 15.
All right, so you couldn't be any closer to a grocery store, to your point.
Yeah, you almost go through the grocery store's parking lot to get to the doctor.
Yeah, exactly. So
now we're not doing any BOGOs.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Right as you come in the door, there they are.
We got to keep moving. Let's get what we need.
You don't like them hanging. They get you right when you come in. BOGO City.
So there's no way that you'll just let her go to the grocery store and you just be
No, we'll go, but we need to make good time.
Here's what she is good about, though. She'll check the BOGOs ahead of time so she knows what's waiting on her, so she don't have to do so much browsing.
Yep.
So
do you hurry your mom?
Nah, I don't. What have I got to do?
How about this? Mom is a tiny little woman.
Mom enjoys being out.
If I didn't think she needed exercise to get through that grocery store, I'd put her in the cart.
A big plastic car.
Yep. I said, Mama, you just drive that stairwell. Let's get through here.
You know she's watching right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
Hey, Mom.
Mom, what do you think about getting in that race car?
The green race car. I know what you're talking about. Come on, Mom. I'll make the sound.
Mom, you don't get to drive anymore, so right now be like you drive. You flew right past BOGOs.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We can't stop now, Mom. Come. We got with the flow of traffic.
Got them lightly salted peanuts.
I'm begging you to not be so aggressive today.
No, what's aggressive?
3:30 calls nowhere near that.
She's not going to agree to go to the store with him.
How about a fishing is not aggressive?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. A brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being with us, America. As we start a brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We got much to do this hour. Would have gone with unscreened phone calls, but for some reason, this being a federal holiday, it's really brought out the nut jobs. So, and the Neanderthals. So probably not. Probably not. All right, so I just got a text from Mom, Greg.
Oh, boy, I bet.
She's upset with you.
What I do?
She said, well, Greg can say what he wants to, but here's the link right here, and it clearly says to be there 30 minutes before the appointment.
I think they changed
and
that.
it does.
I think the last time we went, it said 15.
Said, I want you to see this. Not my idea.
30, why would y'all think she makes that up?
Don't know why it says.
I'm saying they must have changed
Don't know why it says 30 minutes. I will agree with Greg. At one time it said 15.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I knew she'd look out for you.
Just so you know, Rick.
They moved it.
Just so you know, Rick, I do need to go to the grocery store and drugstore.
There you go. Drugstore's drive-through. It's not that big a deal.
Just another heads
You mean
up.
the drugstore is?
Yeah, drugstore's drive-through.
Mm-hmm.
She's
It's
watching.
pretty easy.
She's
Grocery
watching.
store's
So
not.
when you make those faces, she sees you.
No, it's I didn't make a face. I didn't make a face. I mean, this is.
I just wanted to give you a heads up. She's
just
got
in case you
I
wonder.
mean, she's got it in HD right now.
No, I was.
Hey,
just,
Miss Burgess.
No, it's. I said primary's all over it. I said, and we'll get this done. My afternoon is clear till we're done.
What about your 3:30 call?
Well, if we're not done, I'll just push that to another day, and then everybody will understand. We'll get it done. Then we got a couple of big days coming up. And
so
hopefully
you're going to get today done and talk about it for how long, Greg?
No, look.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
I took her, got her there 30 minutes early.
You know what? I won't rest. We're going an hour earlier.
I believe you do. At least 45.
If I'm not sitting down with my beautiful mama at 1:15, then life's no good.
You're going to be there so early, it's going to confuse
That's right.
people behind
I'm
the
gonna
counter.
confuse. How about
Why are
this?
you here?
We're going to go in. It's going to be empty because ain't nobody back from lunch yet.
Now, what are y'all going to do about lunch with her at the appointments during lunch? And then you're going to go straight to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So when are y'all going to eat?
Mama not a big eater, but I will ask her would she like something to eat. Yeah, she's like a little bird. She doesn't, she doesn't eat a lot.
That hurts because y'all do eat.
Yes, I'll be very hungry, and just you got to watch me. Don't let me get a little bit ill, because when Big Daddy gets hungry, he can get a little. But so I'll be fine.
All right.
That's the reason why I'm eating a lot this morning.
We just park and walk her in and, and get there.
You know what? We'll get it done. Can I ask something, though? I've always wondered this, and I know this is going to upset some pharmacists, and I don't mean to upset you of all people, because let's face it, y'all could kill us. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
You
We'll
upset,
take anything you
it's
give
one
us.
thing to upset somebody who cooks. You upset a pharmacist.
Woo.
Next thing you know, you're in a Pink Floyd video, and you're like, what happened to my drug? But I'm a little confused on something, okay? Am I wrong? Isn't there more than one pharmacist?
You talking about in the building?
In the building. There's not just one.
They have helpers.
But
I think there's one pharmacist, and then you have, or maybe two different, so they don't have to work the same shift. But a lot of those are just like what they call them techs.
Right. Okay. But they can, if the prescription is done, they go over and get it for you and give it to you.
Yeah.
I don't. When I go pick up a prescription, it's not the pharmacist.
No,
that
he gives
to
it to
me.
one. Yeah.
Correct. He's
You're
back.
right.
He or
He's
she's back there working.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh no, you were trying to fix pharmacies now.
Well,
good. I don't think anybody's having problems with them.
people go and get their prescriptions when they can. It doesn't seem like this lunch break is necessary.
Oh, and it's so late. It's like at 1:30 to 2.
Why doesn't somebody just cover that 30 minutes?
Good point.
I don't understand why we're shutting the
Why
whole
shut
thing
it
down.
down?
Aren't there more than one? Can't y'all rotate lunch?
Yeah.
Does everybody go at the
It's
same
just 30
time?
minutes.
You want them to eat by themselves, lonely?
How about it's 30 minutes? I mean, it's because I don't know about y'all. The way our schedule works, I am always going by there between 1:30
I do
and
it
2
every time.
and
I forget every time until I pull up and I see that big shiny thing on it.
If there's a whole team in here,
I agree.
let's say we're the pharmacy team. I know that's a scary thought.
Yeah.
Hey, Adler, you and Greg go to lunch. Speedy and I'll cover it, and then when y'all get back, we'll go.
Yeah.
And but we keep the wind operating.
I agree.
Why does everybody got to go at the same time? What are they all in some big group? I mean, we all got to eat together. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me.
I know. And it's just 30 minutes.
Some of us go, and then some of us stay. Then when y'all get back, we'll go.
Yeah. Well, I'll be able to cover it.
Matter of fact, I don't like them having to wait till 1:30. Why don't y'all go to lunch at noon?
I know,
don't
they gotta be hungry.
Just let somebody else cover. Go to lunch whenever you want to. Just leave the thing open.
Yeah. Leave
I
at
don't
least two
understand
people
why it
there.
has to shut down for 30 minutes. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, but it does.
It just
All right, so real quick, let me make sure of things that you are have on your agenda to fix. Doctor's appointments.
Yep.
Airlines.
Yep.
Traffic. Self checkout. Valet.
Right.
Reservations, and that could be at a restaurant or whatever.
Right.
Now pharmacies.
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
Did I leave anything out?
I don't know
how he's gonna get to all that. But.
I don't understand that. Now people are saying it's because the law requires the pharmacist. You can't leave it open without the pharmacist there.
So I guess that's one.
I guess that's the. Can we not have two? I mean, how hard is it to have two? I mean,
budget wise, that just
budget wise, just one. Okay. So that's my
Hope
answer.
he don't get sick.
So everybody agrees, even the pharmacist agrees it's not necessary.
What if he's sick? Can't come in.
Yeah.
Hey, then they have another pharmacist come in.
Well, then see there, they could both be at the same time. The
So you
I mean,
want two.
we can't make that work. We're talking about 30 minutes. I mean, it seems like we can make that work. I mean, we're not talking about covering a long time.
No, it's not.
It's like I don't understand. Like, can we get the shifts to overlap or something? It just doesn't seem. It doesn't seem
Let's
like
run the numbers. Right?
it doesn't seem necessary, because if the pharmacist, like the staff, can keep giving us what the pharmacist has already done, but I guess the law, in case somebody asks, I have a question about this drug, the tech can't really answer it. Is that what it's about? There's all kinds of paperwork in here telling me all kinds of stuff about it.
Yeah.
A lot of writing. Y'all ever read that stuff? Ever?
No.
I mean,
seriously.
Should.
First of all, it's real. The print can be real small at times.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Greg, I know the only one you go look for. Can you drink beer with this?
Well,
That
or
one's pretty-
operate machinery.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that. Yeah.
And I'll do all three. What about that?
Those usually are hand in hand.
Right. Right.
I feel like I'm leaving something out.
Right. A lot
If
of
it doesn't warn me on the bottle, what
Mhm.
some type of, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm really confused. My husband is a pharmacist. They never get time off for lunch. They just try to eat when there's a break in the work schedule. They never.
Which pharmacist is that?
Well, then what? Why are we closed from 1:32? You said they never close the pharmacy for lunch. It's closed.
Let's see, they can't work without a pharmacist present.
Well,
so we're getting a ton of that.
But the pharmacist is present. She said her husband never leaves.
One text.
Well, here's
Good
another
gracious.
one. Go to an independent pharmacy. They don't do that.
Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to get it filled there. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good point.
I didn't think of that, but it's right by my house.
It's very convenient, but yeah, you got to find a different pharmacy.
You remember, that's my whole loyalty. It's just where you're located. I don't care about anything else.
Well,
You have to do a good job or have a good price.
Right. No, I just want you to be close to my house. I want you to be on the right, and I also want you on the side of the road I prefer.
Yeah, that you have to cross traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe they need to contact you before they locate.
That would be super. And by the way,
Rick, how would you like us to build this next one?
well, and by the way,
Let's get with Rick.
I'd like to tell everybody.
Some people call him Big Vox.
Listen, I'd like to tell
Oh,
you
she
too.
shut his big box.
We ran that Rite Aid out of business across the street from the Walgreens. Can we not do something with that building? That's a pretty good location.
Yeah.
It just sits there. Every now and then they'll turn into the place where people bring all their ratty stuff,
So we had a pharmacy
like a
war.
drop-off thing for something.
Ratty stuff.
Oh, it's a mess over there.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's an eyesore.
So
I mean,
so they had a little battle going.
right.
Walgreens
Oh,
won.
Walgreens won. They bought everybody out.
Mm.
There's not many of the others.
Yeah.
You see a CVS every now and then.
Yeah. Rite Aid's gone.
Of course, Mom uses him. Of course,
Mhm.
I'll be there today.
Yeah.
Mm.
It don't go at 1:30.
Oh, grocery.
No,
You
because
want
they close at 1:32. That one too, don't they?
grocery shopping. You also want to fix that.
No, I fixed it. If everybody just followed my instructions,
That's already
I've
done.
already fixed that.
Right. But the order and how to go and how to maneuver through the store.
Yeah, I've got that down.
I know you do, but you want to fix it for
I
everybody.
want it to be law.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you can't go through the grocery store another way.
He's proposing a bill.
Yeah. You people that cut down the middle and start keeping right over on the left side, what are you doing over in bread? You don't need to be over in there. Start over here at produce and let's all work this
your
thing.
way.
Get the traffic rolling. Even if you're going to bread, go through there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. Those of you that have already booked the cruise with Sherry and me coming up this fall, and I talked to Sherry about this over the weekend. I said, you realize, baby, I'm going live with the guys. I mean, the guys will continue to do the show while I'm on the cruise with all of you that are going, and Sherry will be with me. And I told her, I said, if I go live, you're gonna have to be on with me. I mean, you're not gonna be able to just like. She goes, well, how many times are you gonna be on? I said, well, I'm going to be on. I don't know. We'll see. But I said, hope if you're on the ship with me, we got a broadcast from it. So it's the 26th through the 3rd
We leave from Istanbul, Turkey, end up in Trieste, Italy. We go to Greece, Montenegro, and Croatia in between. Great excursions, delicious food on the ship. This is not a nickel and dime cruise. This is luxury cruising, meaning that all the restaurants are included. Eat there as many times as you want. Award-winning chefs, 8 different restaurants. All the gratuities and all that have already been included. So you do not have, nobody's nickel and diming you the whole time. So if you would like to find out more about the few remaining cabins or suites, go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. You can also call them directly. We have people standing by right now that'll help you book this trip with Sherry and me in the fall. 844-239-0638. 844-239-0638. Or you can email Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedSolutions.com. So really looking forward to that, and love hearing from those of you that are going to be going. All right, so another thing to talk about today. Hey, Tex Nation, nobody's telling you not to have a lunch. Just don't shut the pharmacy down. Rotate lunches, work it out. Leave the thing up. No need to be closed for 30 minutes from 1:30 to 2. I think we can beat that. I think we can be more efficient than that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nobody take a lunch.
Telling people not to eat.
You just got to rotate. You get the team together and let's rotate a little bit. All right, you go now. I got it covered. You get back, I'll go. So that, I'm just trying to help. Also, Burge, I know the building you're talking about. It's got sewage issues. Oh, man.
Huh?
He said, I've had several people who wanted to spot, and we got some issues.
What?
That building, I said, how come nobody's taking it?
Oh.
He said,
okay, you lost me.
He said,
Yeah, me too.
He said, that's the reason why.
Okay.
It is a prime location.
Okay.
The problem is it's got some issues.
Oh. Got a bad ground there.
You're going to have to get that resolved.
Bad ground.
Yeah.
Speedy.
You got to fix that too then.
Yeah. Well, let me write that down. Gosh,
Fix sewage.
I'm going to have this world operating the way it should. Y'all just wait.
I hear you.
Fix city and department. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
By the way, I've heard that now was the government shut down again. I got to fix that too.
Yep. Here we go.
Partial.
All right, here we go. Speedy being our new music man. And Adler, this is really going to get your attention here, my friend. Forensic scientists want to reopen the case on Nirvana's frontman, Kurt Cobain.
I mean, we've been knowing about this.
Yeah, that rumor's always been there.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're saying, this guy says, I don't think he killed himself. We need to reopen this. This, of course, it shook the music industry to its core. It said right now there is a window that you can reinvestigate the case if new evidence comes to light. But many are saying they see nothing to date that would warrant reopening this case on the previous determination of death. But this forensic scientist says, I don't buy that he killed himself.
Yeah, they had a forensic team actually that spent 3 days examining the death and concluded in a peer-reviewed document that his death was homicide, according to this report. This is a New York Post story. And there's all kinds of different theories or whatever. They're just saying, hey, look, we need to reopen it because what we've looked at, we think it's homicide.
But then you had the others who looked at it different.
What do you think, Adler?
Okay, well, there was always like the level of drugs in his system. There was always the supposedly, and this is a horribly dark story, so there's some horribly dark details. Supposedly, it would have been incredibly difficult for him to reach the trigger. So that supposedly they said he used his toe to do it, but then when they found his body, he had shoes on. So that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. And this is all, I don't know any of this is true. Honestly, this is all speculation. They talk about how, what's her name? The wife?
Courtney Love.
How her her breakout album was amazing. The songs were really good. A lot of people think he wrote those works, and then all of her work totally fell off. This is again all speculation, but you put that amount of drugs in your system, and then supposedly you write a letter after that, and then you pull the trigger after that. That timeline doesn't make sense.
Well, to your point, they talked about that in this article, that the forced taking a massive dose of heroin okay, before he was shot or shot himself, and then the 2 suicide notes that had different handwriting styles. That has been an ongoing debate for over 30 years from fans that are like, hey, wait a minute. But despite what you're talking about, Rick, despite that, the medical examiner's office said in a statement that the results of their initial autopsy ruling will still stand. But
they don't agree. They think it's just conspiracy theory. They say, but there's nothing here that would have us reopen this case.
But this independent forensic scientist group,
probably got a podcast.
They feel like they feel like an exhaustive look into the autopsy led them to believe that 1 or more individuals may have been involved in his death.
But I'm telling you, this is a podcast. All it is. This person's got a podcast. But
Probably.
But now the thing you said about the gruesome details of the shoes, now that is odd.
Yeah.
Also, another thing, back to the Olympics, Team USA, the men's hockey.
Yep.
They go undefeated in Group C, so they got to bye into the next Olympic round after the win, as you said, Adler, over Germany. So undefeated. I didn't see them play. I want to see them play. I understand they look good.
Yeah.
So
now that Quad God is available,
Now
did he join them?
No,
I don't know. He might go out there and turn a flip.
I think that's just a different skill set.
Oh,
okay. I don't see it. Well, he does that punching when he comes off. Of course, he wasn't doing it the other night.
No,
he didn't do his punch.
No,
He didn't.
No.
Here's that fight between Germany and oh wait, that's France. Never mind. All right, I don't know anything about hockey. I'm gonna just shut up.
No, and we need to know more. I wish we knew more about hockey.
Yeah.
I wish we gave hockey more. I'm Speedy committed to it a little bit. Greg,
I'm trying.
Greg's going to see a little hockey.
I'm going today.
Greg's going to see some hockey today.
With the grandkids.
Really?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
grandkids.
You going to the Bulls game?
Yep.
Nice.
Great environment.
No, he's
JC
leaving.
went Saturday.
He's leaving for Italy.
Okay.
Yep. I'm be there in time to watch the USA.
This is the USA versus Latvia. This is a highlight in which everybody was saying this is the most beautiful hockey they've ever seen.
Oh yeah, the passing here was pretty good.
Do they, they call it ball movement in basketball. What do they call it? Puck movement in hockey?
I would think so. Since
I guess so.
Since it's a puck.
Passing? Do they call it passing?
Oh no.
Well, yeah, it's passing.
Okay.
Bless that team's heart. It's like USA was on air. It's like nobody was even on the ice with them.
Seriously.
They were at practice or something.
Practice?
All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash, fast, for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash, fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Brand new episode this weekend, Olympic theme, going back over the 3+ decades, some of the radio gold moments. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, Burge in the house. Thanks for being with us. A couple of other items from the weekend. The Winter Olympics are rolling on. We've covered a little bit of that. Just talked about the men's hockey. But there was a big crash. What skiing is this? Is this the one where they fly down the hill, racing each other, going wide open?
No.
Let me tell you, that one where they come down.
When they're side by side
racing. Not the one where they're on the snowboards where they're going around. It's just two of them, and they're coming down. It's wide open. And what happens is, like, when they get out of balance and all of a sudden a ramp will come up, they'll just go off the ramp out of control, crash.
Is that the one I was watching? They race down and then turn a flip at the end.
Yes. Yeah. This is a Japanese freestyle skier. I can't say his name, but he actually, something goes wrong, and he finished for the win backwards.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
So he's flying
this
down.
is what I'm talking about. Guys, they're flying.
One guy goes out of the course, and then one guy's still on it, but he's running out of he flips, lands, turns around backwards, finishes the race backwards.
Unbelievable.
For the win.
Y'all, That's gracefully being out of control.
I got to watch
what
some of that.
is.
It's pretty good.
Completely.
I think that's a new sport this year added.
Well, I like it.
You can't be having knee surgery if you've never had knee surgery.
Look
if
at
you've
that.
in this.
Good gracious.
But this guy,
He
things go
recovers.
bad.
Look,
He
there he
turns
goes.
around, goes backwards, and finishes.
That's fantastic. By the way, the other one is when they put 4 snowboarders and they race. I love that.
Yeah,
I
That's
enjoy
real
that.
good.
it's great.
All right, what happened here with this crash? Is it a finish?
Yeah,
Finn.
poor 18-year-old. 18-year-old Elias Lajujin or Lajujin.
Just never mind.
Where's Chris Wood when we need him?
Where's he at?
He's our Olympic reporter, isn't he?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
He this was his first qualifying run, and it did not go good. He got knocked out.
Oh no!
And here he is catching air.
Oh
Head
wow!
hits the ground.
Oh,
and he's just sliding.
Oh look, y'all, he's gone.
He's out.
Oh bless him.
Oh man! So
That hurt.
that's that snowboard jumping thing.
Yeah, he's on skis.
Oh, is that skis?
Yeah, it's grainy because they
I
removed
see.
the original.
Oh, now I see. Okay.
Yeah, and
Oh,
goes down, and then just
Oh, his head's the first to hit, y'all.
Oh, that's awful.
yeah, he got knocked out cold.
He don't even remember being there.
No.
Because it's the Winter Olympics, he got knocked out cold.
Oh,
I got you.
Okay. That's not
But medical
necessary.
reports fortunately say he is conscious and moving his limbs.
Yes, he
and
was
don't
not.
know nothing.
And then, Greg, what do we
Right.
have? A little trash talking in the curling.
Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody tried to cheat.
Got an
Yeah.
F-bomb.
Got a
wrong.
cheater in the curling.
And he did cheat. You can see it.
Yeah,
No doubt on cheating?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
You can't touch the
Put his
thing,
little
right?
index finger on it after he let go of it, of the rock. And
The Canadians are a bunch of cheaters.
And then he F-bombed, and was like,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
man.
blah. And the guy did the classic. I'll show you the video after this.
Yeah.
Here's that interaction right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You haven't done it once?
I haven't done it once.
Okay. I'll show you a video after the game.
Which,
Oh.
yeah, he does. And then here you go. Here's the extra little touch there.
He clearly
Yeah.
cheater.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada. Typical Canadians.
A bunch of cheaters.
There you go.
Because they believe you should be allowed to cheat.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so.
Canadians.
I haven't done it once. And then we went back and looked at the video again, and even in slow-mo, you can see he really did cheat. So here you go. Look, I mean, that's just egregious. That is egregious.
I love AI.
Oh,
Okay, that's AI.
What
Never
AI
mind.
can do is unbelievable.
That's AI, sorry.
By the way, also, was not prepared. Have you ever had something that you poked fun at or you talked
No.
about, and then all of a sudden you hadn't seen it in a while, and it comes back, you're like, okay, that's worse than I even remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And that's big. That's Big Ears from the NFL channel.
Hey, Rick, we've trashed him a lot.
Whatever his name is, guys, this guy,
Hey, Mr. Peepers.
he looks like something from Lord of the Rings, some sort of fawn, a mouse man.
A mouse man.
When I looked up on the TV and he's doing Olympic coverage, I said, "Sure, you got to come see that Mr. Peepers in here." And she goes, "What?" I said, "Look at this guy's ears." And her first face was like, "Okay." And she looked up. She's like, "Oh wow." I mean, guys, don't they have surgery?
Yeah, they are.
Isn't there surgery?
Rick, you remember-
you can pin these back or something? I mean, it's and him being at the Winter Olympics, it's a wonder he hasn't come
Bet
off
they
the
get
ground.
cold.
Hasn't come off the ground.
Yeah, you know those ears are cold out in the wind.
He looks like a mouse man.
Yeah, so he tried to wear a toboggan.
Siciliano.
Is that how you say his name?
He's very talented, very
Really?
talented broadcaster.
Now, why
He
are
can
you saying
hear-
that because he's got big ears?
No, he can
if
hear a rat peeing on cotton.
The first time y'all ever brought this up years ago, we talked about how good he is. He actually is really good.
I don't remember talking
It's
about that
just
part.
but and
I
then
don't remember that
you
part.
haven't said
I don't either. Speedy added that.
no,
He felt
no,
bad and
no.
added it.
And you haven't said
Great, this guy's great. Wow, look at him.
If he had regular ears, we would think he was average.
and that's what y'all said. y'all said that I don't know. I can't concentrate on how good he is because I'm focusing on them ears. That was what you said
I don't
years
think I
ago.
said that.
But no, yeah, he is on the coverage.
I
Him and some of the
thought he
NFL
was
guys.
gone. I thought he'd
I think
been
he got
removed.
cut loose from the football.
I didn't think he was on the NFL channel anymore, and I thought, well, I'm done with him. I don't have to. And he popped up on my screen. I mean, I wasn't ready for him.
Do you remember?
And I was like, man,
You
those-
remember we were kids one year at Halloween? We got some,
Yes,
and
that's
it
what it
was
looks
these
like.
big plastic ears.
yes,
Yeah.
guys.
Wow.
I mean,
I think it's Scott Hansen's also with him. He does the NFL Red Zone. He's so
Yeah.
You've complimented him before how good he is.
Yeah.
Like, has he ever even use a bathroom during the NFL Red
Yeah.
Zone because he's on
Well,
all day long?
If I walked in with ears just like that, y'all would start laughing.
Oh, yeah,
Rick,
yeah.
that's a good one, man.
Here, this would be your headphones.
Right. I could put headphones on though, because I don't know how sturdy they are. Can you even pin them down?
Yeah, I don't know what they're rated.
But I mean, Greg, I can't imagine. I mean, I went through school as a fat kid. That was hard enough. I can't imagine. Picture him going to school with us.
Yeah. Speedy,
that'd been bad.
I thought initially I was like, when you said Scott Hansen, I was like, what's the To Catch a Predator guy doing in Italy? What's going on? But that's Chris Hansen, not Scott Hansen.
So the Gold Zone, which is Peacock, has different things where it's a multi-view kind of screen where you can see different things. He's on that a lot. And Terry and I were watching Ears.
He came on the main channel
and Terry even said, "Oh my gosh,
you can't help it."
Yeah,
I mean, it's like the moly thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was looking at him, I'd just be like ears, wow, so much ear. I mean, that's all I would be thinking of. That's all I would be thinking about.
He got a lot of ear.
But Greg, I'll go as far. He looks like a little mouse man. Like if you were doing one of these, Lord of the Rings, the Chronicles of Narnia. I mean, if he walked out and you put him in like a little costume of some kind, you'd be like, man, that's incredible makeup. They're really big ears and they really stick out.
Adler, you could probably find it, but I want to say I saw something like maybe the NFL channel put it out, like how all their guys are going to be over there covering it, and on the flyer or their promotion, it has him up front. And all you see are ears, and everybody else is behind him.
There's a couple of guys can't see their face.
You realize if you try to do a selfie with him, he's got to be behind you.
Yes.
Because if he's in front of you.
You know how you put stuff towards the camera? Imagine if he put his head toward everything.
You're like, what happened to Rick's mouth? No, his ears are covering half of it. I mean,
terrible.
What? No, I'm not. I mean,
yes,
it's just reality. I mean, that's just true. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, these are not. Sometimes you see somebody and you go, Paul Feinbaum, hey, his ears seem to be getting bigger.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
We've offended a lot of people today.
But these
He's running the list today.
These they're not just covering side, like a Princess Leia. They come out at you. I mean, they stick out like, oh yeah, I got more to say.
Didn't NASCAR driver?
You're not going to ignore me.
Didn't NASCAR driver Kurt Busch get his pin back?
That's what I heard.
Because he had like some big ears.
That's
and
what
he got
I
tired
heard.
of hearing people like us talk about it.
I don't know.
He had a procedure done.
Something can be
you
done.
got to get it at birth like a dog.
But something can be done.
Put that phone on there.
Something can be done for him because I think
Rick, I believe
I think he's just going with it at this point.
I believe it just is what it is.
Oh my God!
That's the real picture.
That's the one.
That's the real picture.
That doesn't look real. It doesn't look real.
That's the one.
That is cool. They're doing a gold zone instead of like a red zone. I think I didn't even know about that. That's kind of cool.
Okay.
It is. It is. I mean, because if you want to know like what's going on, you can kind of multi-channel it in one channel.
You're all about it.
And he's hearing all about it, so he'll tell you all about it.
Oh yeah. So they said they had the whole crew ready to go to celebrate the quad god, and they said now the team didn't have anything to do, so they said, well, put him on the main channel.
He was like, turn my earpiece down. These are so loud. And they're like, they're not even turned on.
Okay. By the way, go back to that. You're the person that has to put everybody's earpiece in. Here he comes.
Yeah.
And you're trying not to say something. You're trying not to look at it.
You would think that maybe they
Chris Collinsworth's boy.
I believe you.
I can't see him.
I think you're right on that.
I can't see him.
I know.
So
if you could see around that ear.
You wonder if they could maybe get like some fishing line or something and just sew in the back and then just pull it. And then tie it off in the back.
Wind them in.
Yeah,
just if you just put it up against his head, it would
like
be
the
so
things
bad.
you put sunglasses on.
He becomes a podcaster. Wears headphones.
There you go. Yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nobody keeps our pace. Nobody. Knocking out more in a day than most people do in an entire week. All right, so we're wrapping up another hour. For a lot of you, we're wrapping up the day. But we have a few things that are still here on the table. A little meat still on the bone. So let's go to this story. Man arrested after destroying over 15 mailboxes
driving recklessly. And, of course, a lot of people were wondering what was going on. He was simply trying to check his phone. No. They tried to do a traffic stop on this guy.
He said no.
Later identified as Brandon Mattingly, would not stop, led them on a chase that lasted more than 20 minutes. During the chase, the vehicle lost a rear tire but continued fleeing, and they were eventually able to stop by boxing in the vehicle to get it stopped. But in the process, took out 15 mailboxes.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
Yeah, here's a story courtesy of 14 News.
Well, it all started when several people called 911 about a reckless driver on West 6th Street. Police say they spotted that driver, 39-year-old Brandon Mattingly, on Vista Drive. During the 20-minute chase, police say he drove through several yards, destroying over 15 mailboxes, and at one point rammed into a Mount Vernon police car. After responding to 911 calls on 6th Street, Mattingly continued on through several neighborhoods. Police say Mattingly later made it down Vista and Lawrence Drives, where he drove through multiple yards, destroying mailboxes, causing residents like this to either prop them up or replace them entirely.
Look at his prop.
Not only my mailbox, but some decor I had out front. And now I have to get somebody to come fix it for me.
She said she found out early in the morning with a police note on her door.
No, I had a letter from the police officer. When my grandson went to get on the school bus, he laid it in the kitchen. And so I thought it was his homework. I opened it up, and it was a letter from the police department saying that stuff got destroyed.
Police say the chase ended when law enforcement boxed in his SUV. Officials with the Mount Vernon Police Department say luckily officers only had minor injuries.
And then getting him out of the vehicle, an officer and a deputy both sustained cuts to their hands. They're okay. I mean, they didn't require stitches or anything like that.
Good night. Rutledge says he's proud of the response made by his officers.
I want the citizens, of Mount Vernon and Posey County to know that, the officers did a fantastic job. They, like I said, they took the call seriously, got in the area quickly, and and safely pursued the suspect.
Now, Mattingly is facing several charges. Police say if you have damaged property, you can reach out to the Mount Vernon Police
what we did is we rolled through these mailboxes in the yard first. Then they called, and then the pursuit started.
Okay.
And then 20 minutes later, they finally got him.
They never really said what was wrong with it.
It had to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something.
He had that look.
Okay, operating, one amongst the counts, a lot of criminal recklessness, whatever. But amongst the counts was operating while intoxicated.
Yep. There we go.
That will do it.
And there we go. Also, we have simple food combos may be outperforming omega-3 supplements for reducing inflammation.
Okay,
so
what we got?
I don't know if we're going to fare well on this one. I don't believe this is going to go well. Here comes Greg. Greg, are you familiar with kefir?
No, I'm not.
I didn't think so.
Kefir?
Yep. It combined with a prebiotic fiber. They observed the prebiotic fiber feeds healthy bacteria in the gut, helping them to grow and function more effectively. And saying that those that took omega-3 supplements or fiber alone also improved, but to the same degree. So he says, our study shows that all three dietary approaches reduce inflammation. So if you have fermented kefir with a prebiotic fiber mix, it has great results.
Kefir.
No, it's kefir.
Adler? It's kefir?
It's how you say kefir.
Kefir.
I think it's kefir.
Okay. Yeah. Adler, you on kefir?
I'm not on kefir, but I did have some fermented kimchi this morning with breakfast.
Yes.
And I'm bringing some in tomorrow for y'all to try because we got to get our gut healthy.
Okay.
Because
gut health's big.
Is that rotten cabbage?
Yeah, it's fermented rotten cabbage. You guys are in.
But it looks like they're just saying that if my omega-3s are doing just as well, they said, not to the same degree. They're saying that there's improvement with omega-3s and fiber alone, but this seems to give more improvement. Okay, that's a key sentence. Okay. How about my wife's a big fan of kefir? We always have it in the fridge.
Really?
Straight up.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, I'm bringing
kefir?
kimchi tomorrow, guys. You can put it on your eggs or something.
Where do we get kefir?
No, thank you. You can get it right there in the dairy.
What are you doing?
Dairy aisle. It's right in there. Mm-hmm. Straight up. The liquid, yeah.
I like liquid.
It's kind of a thick, kind of yogurty kind of thing. Mm-hmm. By the way, Adler, let's look at video 4 out of the political world, which we've reduced greatly on the news show, which has been enjoyable, but we still keep you updated as we can. People have been talking about that the deportation of illegals, especially those with criminal records, suddenly has become a bad thing because Trump is doing it.
Right.
We made the point that back when Clinton and Obama were doing it, it was celebrated and ICE agents were considered heroes. It almost like it feels more political than it does anything else. Well, here's Hillary Clinton admitting that Clinton and Obama deported more people than Trump. So here we go.
More people were deported under my husband and Barack Obama without killing American citizens and without putting children into detention camps than were in the first Trump term or this first year of Trump's second term. So I think it's important to...
So why were those people killed, though? Why? Ask yourself, why were those people? And that's a tragedy that they were killed, but they were just used as pawns for the Democrats to further vilify Trump. That's it.
That's correct.
They don't care. They don't care at all.
The story of what happened to those people is irrelevant. It's a talking point.
Mm-hmm.
And they speak, as always, in general. But she did admit, which I think is important, to say this is something that the Hillary Clinton does not deny. So Clinton and Obama deported more people than Trump. She just said they did it safer.
Why do y'all think it was safer?
Yeah,
because you had locals and states working with the administration on how they facilitate this, whereas in these blue states and cities, that's not happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
And where it is happening, if you notice, it's being done and you don't even know it.
Right.
And celebrating and separating kids from families was an Obama era policy as well, and that's ridiculous. Talking about putting kids in cages. That is a joke.
It's all. It's at some point. I wish that we as a country could have conversations on what's best for the country. And some of these things like illegals and criminals and things that are dangerous to the societies, you would think those would be bipartisan, but they can't be because we've gotten to a point now, if the opposition does something that maybe is as beneficial as what you did, if it's equal or better, you can't celebrate it because it'll hurt you politically.
And Democrats are going to lie and they're going to act like moderates as we lead up to midterms and the next election. Then they'll be radicals like Biden did.
Well, of course. True.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.